our whatchamacallit, mother frickin' I head empty right now.
Mood.
What's our allowance from Aloe? That's what it is.
No, that's a good question. I can decide that in just a minute here.
So, is this immediately after we purged the being from I almost said Avalon, from Theron's sister?
Yes.
Yes, Avalon.
Avalon.
The big fat oak.
We do a character swap real quick.
To be fair, the genocide of yesteryear is very much still on my mind.
I was about to say we did that yesterday, you know.
Okay,
We
so
did.
who wants to remind us what we're doing?
Not it.
Not a.
I'll
Well,
do
I
it.
think-
We
Go ahead.
came here to sort out evil people, monster problems
True.
village. Found out it's an aberration that was looking for a new host and doing the munch. Found their lair, immediately pussied out, because we needed a long rest. I'd been blowing spell slots. Came back to the house, began a rest, found cultists sneaking around the place. Then everyone but me got in a big fight with said cultists while I stayed back and protected the family that we were staying at. They ended up stopping the aberration with some very clever loopholiness with some handcuffs that got rid of the aberration's power. Then they just kind of beat her up. The aberration turned out to be Theron's sister, whose body was possessed by this aberration. A few years ago, or like 2 decades ago, I don't know. Theron was helpless to stop it at that point because he was a child or something. We purged the entity by killing his sister and then reviving her. And that's where we left off. Oh, and also
Right.
Bob.
Also, you captured Bob. Okay, so I think you're right. I think that's right where we left off. So,
Also, to answer their previous question, because they asked about their allowance from Aloe. So Aloe makes roughly 40 platinum a day. So considering that there is 5 of you, I think a fair allowance would be, say, 2 platinum a day.
When did we get an allowance?
When Aloe started making a lot
That
of money.
was rich. That's why. That's when.
So you guys get 2 platinum a day. So because there's 5 of you, right?
Hey,
Or
Theron,
there's 4 of us.
Theron,
4
you
of you
still
guys.
want my 3 silver a day?
Yes.
He's gonna run you dry eventually. Just you wait.
Capture or something, then I can get a big debt.
You
Alright.
gotta wait like 2 years for it to.
so we come back. You are you've captured Theron's sister, and I think you guys did manage to get rid of the thing in her. I can't remember.
Yep.
We did.
Yeah.
Though she might have absorbed some of it.
Yeah. The everybody but Bob is dead. What would you guys like to do?
Well, that hullaballoo's out of the door with. How'd it go, in general? Give me the lowdown.
I think it went pretty well for the most part. No major issues.
No. So, you alright, Theron?
I'm good.
Your sister's gonna be out for a bit longer, so.
We still have that Viper nest to take care of. Should probably go clear out those cultists from the cave.
We do have to clear that Viper's nest, yes.
I do like that idea. Imagine how much treasure might be in there.
I
That
mean, it's
should
a
not be
cult.
our concern, but very well.
Well, anyone they might have taken might already have been sacrificed or, murder, death,
Listen,
killed. So, um, I guess retrieving their bodies, if there's anything left.
as cynical as it sounds, there probably ain't anything left.
Yeah,
All
there's
left
probably
beats
not.
victims.
Yeah.
All
So,
right.
yeah.
Let's decide on what to do for. We could use Bob as a scapegoat for the
Use that whole
town.
cult as a scapegoat.
Bob just
Or,
kind of looks at you guys like, oh shit.
or, another option. Um, we give one of the cultists a different color of robe, and then pin it on them. But they're dead, so.
Bob
mean-
really likes that idea.
But that would mean that Bob here would have to, well, owe us quite a bit. In this case, literally his life. Does that sound fair, Bob?
I don't know.
I think you're getting nefarious with this.
Grumble, grumble, grumble,
we shouldn't-
grumble.
I feel like we shouldn't trust the crazy cult people.
It
Not
would
at
be a
all.
lot of customer service and mental reform.
All right.
Especially when they're probably
Avalon, I think you're under.
What? Who
Damn,
incarnated
Theron, you
Avalon?
got fat and white. When that happened?
I meant to say Aloe. Aloe, I think you're underestimating the anger of the townspeople.
Let's put
Hmm,
it this way: they're gonna want a shit ton of corpses.
I mean, that's understandable.
We're trying to redirect anything that might be pointed at Theron's sister.
Also, these people don't really deserve a second chance, in my opinion.
I disagree there, but there's not much we can do in this situation, regardless.
I mean, they probably eaten people. Tevis. I feel like that's one step too far.
Well,
They
could-
are a cult called literally the Devourers, so.
Well, we could use Bob
I
here
think
as
that
a.
refers to the leader of the cult and how they ate people.
That's more what I thought it was referring to.
I
But
I feel like they would copy their leader and their god.
it's possible.
Maybe.
Hey, Bob, what were your daily activities in the cult?
Well, first of all, we'd capture people and bring them here for our glorious leader to devour. Um, Sometimes one of us would make dinner, do a little farming, maybe shoot some animals. Um, we gave all our money to the leader too, and she she told us that we'd live forever.
Well,
So-
she lied.
Also, she occasionally ate one of us when things were getting slim.
Wow. And you worship this entity, why?
Have you not seen her glory?
Oh, we saw it.
We saw it, but we also destroyed it.
Yeah, we literally ripped it out of her body and destroyed it. You think we wouldn't do the same to you?
I'm
Fuck you
I'm
on
just a
about
dude. I'm just a dude following orders. That's all.
Understandable. Yeah, well, clearly it wasn't very glorious if we were able to do that to it, so.
You guys could just let go.
No, you're going to have to.
I feel like that'd be a lot safer with that.
No, needless murder is unnecessary. But,
Maybe you
Bob,
should try telling them that.
Anyway,
we might make
don't
your sentence.
patronize the fool for his actions.
We might make your sentence.
We either give him up to the town along with the rest of the cultists to you know, separate the bite from Theron's sister, or we can come up with a different plan to spare old Bob here. But
well,
I feel like simply giving up him and the rest of the cult's bodies to the town is just about as a good way to get rid of it as anything.
to be fair, there is nothing tying Theron's sister to the cult, seeing as how the only person who saw her was the child, and he's willing to cooperate.
There's also the fact that she was possessed. That might
Yeah,
also be...
yeah, that might also, help. And the fact that she was fighting the possession. Which is why... Anyway. But we could use Bob here as a sort of inside source as to the hideout. We could use him to learn secrets about maybe secret passageways, secret stashes, like where they might store their valuables or their... I don't know. We could use him as a
I was
intel
already
source.
planning on that.
Oh, fair enough.
All right, let's rest for the night. Wake up a little later in the morning since we've been disturbed now, and head to the Viper's Nest.
I was simply saying that we incentivize him, that if he gives us everything he knows,
No, he'll do it out of the kindness of his heart, won't you, Bob?
I guess.
Attaboy.
You know, if she was gonna eat somebody, she'd really like eating you, and she just looks straight at you, Tevis. Or Bob just looks straight at you, it just kind of like grins.
Do you mean that as...
Do you mean... Okay, you know what? Doesn't matter. Moving on. I'm gonna go back to my rest. And you see as he
Theron,
literally...
I need to talk to you for a bit.
You see as Aloe...
Garlic,
You see as Aloe
onion,
just shuts down on the spot. Just...
slow roasted.
Little
Stop describing the ways you would roast my body, please.
I believe it. Never mind.
Doesn't feel very good, does it? Now you know how I feel.
I really don't.
How
What
who's
did
just...
What did they describe you?
Anyways,
Theron, is your sister gonna be alright if we leave her for a few hours here?
I do not have a clue.
Wait, question. How much rest did we get before we were woken up?
We felt like maybe a couple hours.
You
think
need
it was-
you need to complete the whole long rest regardless. The 4 hours of sleep isn't the whole long rest. It's just what you need to be sleeping / inactive for. The rest of it you can do light activity, but you do still need to do the whole 8 hours.
We need a whole new
Understand.
long rest, so that's 8 hours from the current time.
Yeah.
Technically, it's 6 for me.
Is it?
Yeah, Sentry's
Does it
Rest.
say you need 6?
You need at least 6 hours inactive.
Oh. Does it say you need 6 hours to gain the benefits of a long rest?
When you take a long rest, you must spend at least 6 hours in an inactive motionless state. Ah, no, I see.
Yeah.
Theron, if you don't feel safe leaving her here, I don't think bringing her with us is a good idea, so I could assign her a Celestial Guardian.
That would be appreciated, Dennis.
Alright, but she'll be limited to the living room. It can't
That's
exactly
fine.
move. Alright then. That's the plan. I'm gonna go sleep now, I'm tired.
alright. You guys gonna shift this out?
Do we need watches?
We probably should still have watches just in case.
Yeah.
You can just put Aloe outside. He can still watch while he's sleeping.
Nah. We'll take watches.
If that's the case, who do you want to go first?
I'll go first. I don't really care.
I'll
Guess I
go
can go-
last. I'm blind as a bat.
I'll
To
go
be,
second then.
to be fair, Gravekeeper doesn't even need rest, so
He still needs a long rest.
I still
yes,
need to
but
take
he
a
does.
long
He
rest
doesn't
and
need to
everything.
sleep.
I can watch for all of it, yes.
Then we can just that just means we can have two people out of watch. Double your chances of us catching something.
All right.
Actually,
So, first watch is Aloe. Second watch is Theron. Aloe. Well, I guess Aloe and Gravekeeper are on all watches, and then Theron's on second watch, and I'm on fourth watch.
Hello? Hello?
Oh,
Look at you.
hey!
Hello.
Hey.
There he
There he
is.
is.
hello,
Yeah.
hello, hello.
Yay! Hold on.
Woohoo.
Let me close my door.
Yeah, baby.
All right, those of you on first watch, take a perception check.
Okay, so the headset I was using is now broken. But I did manage to fix this one, which voice mod also fucked up. So I hate voice mod so goddamn much.
Understandable. It's honestly not that great.
I
It took
enjoy
me
it.
5 hours Monday to fix it, so getting this far this fast is remarkable.
Jeebus.
I had to uninstall Discord, uninstall all my audio drivers, uninstall voice mod, completely shut down my computer. Not just shut it down, but to remove any sort of power, and then try and cycle through a lot of things multiple times. And so I don't know what to do with the headset that I bought.
Well, welcome back.
This one works. So.
We're taking a long rest again.
So what's happened?
We were
Okay,
just
good.
making plans about what to do. Talk to Bob a bit. We're gonna take a long rest and go hit the Viper's Nest.
Or
Otherwise known as the Cult Cave.
Then after the cult cave, we're gonna take a week and do our week activities.
Are we taking a week?
Yeah, remember?
Yeah,
She
we're
said
gonna-
she said that we get a week.
Yeah, so you guys gotta let me
We're
know what
doing
you're
this-
doing with
we're
that
doing-
week.
Yeah, but we're doing this cave dungeon thing before then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. I will be on roll 20 in a minute.
All right.
Alright. So that's the first watch, I believe. Second watch?
So it's Aloe, Gravekeeper, and Theron. So
Yep.
send it.
16.
All right, second watch.
Baby.
2 8s. Wow.
Nice. 1 in 400. Do you think you can hit? Do you think you could go higher?
Maybe if I can hit another 8, you know.
Odds on hitting 1 in 8,000.
All right. Third watch is Theron and Gravekeeper.
Wait, why is it me again?
Yeah,
Not their Aloe. I'm getting used to it. It's been a week.
So happy that I'm so happy Theron's taking
Ah,
2
rip.
watches in a row.
I'll be
That's
fine.
tragic, man.
All right. And then
right.
fourth watch.
Oh wait, is something happening? Third watch.
Nope. I just was looking.
We should get a sent not is it
Wow,
Sentinel Shield?
another 1 in 400 chance.
Is it Sentinel Shield? What is it called? Weapon that gives good you know?
Weapon of Warning?
No, not I meant to say shield that gives good.
Oh, yeah. Sentinel Shield is the one that gives sight.
Yeah. Well, a weapon of warning would also be good, actually.
All right. Our watch go by uneventful?
Yes.
Morning,
Wake up.
everyone.
Morning.
All right.
Morning.
Well, now, I suppose we better prep up for the
Yeah.
Night Cold Cave.
Is your sister up and at 'em now, or is she still doozy?
I think she still might be out of it. I'll go check on her. I
All
will
right.
go check wherever she is.
She is actually awake. Just kind of sitting in a chair, hanging out, looking a little confused.
Zonarel, how are you doing? You feeling better?
Yeah, where are we?
Actually, what is this place called again?
I cannot remember.
Good question.
What is this town called?
Let me look see
Yeah.
if I've got it in my notes. Ah, worst GM ever.
Is it
I don't.
Ashenham?
I think you're right, Ashenham.
We're in Ashenham.
Oh, I remember. I remember some horrific things. Vaguely, like I was there but not there. Um, last clear memory I have is when they took me.
When they took you? You mean so? Well, that's I believe that was. Give me a check. I need to look at how long ago that was. I during his childhood, so I'd probably tell it. That was around 15 years ago.
That long?
Yeah. Uh,
You came for me.
of course I did. You think I was just gonna what? Stand by and let let that creature take you?
I wouldn't have blamed you if you had.
I mean, you didn't
Damn.
let him take me. I'm not gonna.
Damn.
I'm gonna stand by and let you go like that.
She just gets up and she hugs you.
Baron hugs her back.
Theron's
Aw.
having the epiphany now that he's like, damn, I didn't have to go through all this?
Gonna have to go to fucking
Shit.
replacement.
I didn't have to go through this? Damn.
You could have just fucking gone to another town.
I could have just chilled. Fuck.
So, so what do we do next?
Well, there's still some remaining cult members from Valeth. Me and my friends over here are gonna go hunt them down.
Okay. What are you gonna? What do you want me to do?
I want you to sit tight. My friend here will set up a celestial guardian to look over you. We'll be back soon.
Okay. Hey, I hate to ask, but you wouldn't happen to have any food, would you?
We've got some rations. We can give us some stuff.
Because I am starving.
Didn't we get paid in food by the farmers of the village
No,
last session? Or
not
did they
yet.
pay us in
We haven't
actual
been
money?
paid yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still
Oh,
we
okay.
still got to deal with the cult. Once the cult's done with, then we get paid.
Okay.
So I mean, Farron's got some rations. They'll give her some of that.
She just starts shoving rations in her mouth.
That's a little worrying.
This is
I
so
guess-
good.
Girls gotta eat!
I don't know what I've been eating for the last 15 years, but this tastes so good.
Oh, you know. Nothing
Public
really.
Public people.
You probably shouldn't dwell on that thought. Anyway, come down here. I'll get you some actual food other than rations.
Let's just say you haven't eaten a thing.
Sorry, that's me. That's not the character, that's me.
It's very rude of you to say, Aloe.
Cannibalism isn't that bad of a thing.
Guys,
Well,
hot
it
take,
wasn't-
cannibalism, pretty cool.
It wasn't cannibalism because it was the aberration eating them, and an aberration is not a person. Therefore, it can't be cannibalism.
Yeah, exactly. Like, she only has, like,
I
a
stand for
few brain
aberrations, right?
prions, you know?
Yeah, only
Well-
a few.
Aberration mind.
No, I think most of her body would be prions right now. I mean, 15 years, man? I wouldn't, you know.
Anyway.
Xanarail or
Silence.
Xanarail?
Xanarail, I'd say.
Xanarail. Understandable.
I don't know. I just did like a random name to get this. This is what I got out best.
I love random name generators.
Generators.
Random
It's not like
name
a
germinate.
All right,
Germans. I love random name Germans.
Xana, right?
Random Germans.
Yeah.
Random
All right.
germs.
While we're gone,
Mans.
I'm afraid I
Random
gotta limit your movement a bit. You can't leave this living room for the time being. The family up there should be friendly enough, and you won't have to worry about Bob as we're taking him with us. So you'll just have
Bob?
to stay cooped up in here for a little while we leave.
Bob looks a little worried.
Well, you're just gonna be doing us a little favor, Bob. Don't worry, nothing about it.
Why do I have
Nothing.
the feeling I'm gonna end up dead at the end of this?
Well,
so long as
I
you
mean-
tell us everything, you won't.
Unlikely. No.
Just know.
We'll reduce
There
your
was-
sentence from death to probably a few years hard labor. You
Exactly.
just be honest with us.
Although-
A few years hard death.
If we find something that we know you already knew about and you didn't tell us, you will be the scapegoat.
That whole angry
No,
cat
no, don't put the
right
fear of
after
God
you.
in the poor lad. Anyway,
Oh, I'm not putting
Yeah,
the
that's
fear
your
of
job as a
God.
paladin or
I'm
cleric.
putting the fear of me.
A cleric.
I'm gonna clap my hands together, Rumub, and I'm gonna cast Guardian of Faith in the center of this living room. As a thin green mist kind of coats the floor a little bit, and this insectoid, chitinously armored creature with several eyes all across its form, bumpy carapace and massive claw arms, stands guard over the area.
Understandable.
Oh, nothing much. Just
Good
digging for
lord! What the
treasure
fuck is that?
and-
Oh,
and,
it's
Bible accurate angel.
Ugly
you
dog.
know how it goes.
it's me,
Typically accurate.
technically.
What?
Excuse you?
You're a what? Is that your persona? Like that's a pretty shitty persona that you're a fucking
The
tentacle
f-
monster.
What
Yeah,
does that mean? You're speaking words that
The-
have no connection to anything.
You didn't just fart, did
Sorry,
you?
I've seen a lot of Eldritch Abominations. I think I've got a bit of the brain rot. I've seen too many Eldritch Abominations this night.
Also, for Bob, I'm gonna be riding his fear. He will be afraid of us.
Good thing he wore his brown pants.
I think everything he's wearing is brown.
Anyway,
All right. Now, if I remember correctly, you went into the
did
building
not.
or into the cave, but you left almost immediately.
pretty much
Yep.
just.
Okay, just
Yeah.
making sure I had the right map. So I'm gonna move you over.
guys remember-
I'll be strapping Bob to my back.
Oh my god, guys, we're at the end of the dungeon again. We've managed to glitch back here again. We can open the chest.
Yeah.
Swear to God, if we open this,
Let me
all
get out
we
of
get
this
is fire
spikes.
arrows.
I don't know. I could use a couple fire arrows.
I swear to
Where
God,
did
you don't need fire
Where
arrows.
in the world did Theo go? Oh, there.
All right. So if I
had to
remember
get my-
correctly,
my
Brooklyn?
new one out.
you guys disarmed the big
Oh, yeah.
trap here.
We did, yes.
You
Yeah,
mean
I did.
Brooklyn?
I walked on and I got
Yeah.
I got the bodies. I looted all them already. I found the 7 silver coins in one guy's pocket, and that was it.
Yes. Loot.
All right, let's continue on.
Actually, I found the coins.
This way.
You found nothing.
Oh yeah, that's right. You found the coins. I didn't find shit.
Down here, and that captain's
Yeah.
orders, I just picked
I
up
think the
that
spikes
main
were active,
captain
but Aloe
that's here.
deactivates them with the seal push. It's
Is
boop.
it?
It's gone.
Yeah.
Well, might as well grab that while we're here, right?
Theron, are you a willing creature?
Yep.
Mind
Are we
wink.
trying-
Actually, I'm not gonna
Are we
go
trying to be
forward like
sneaky, or are we
that.
going in loud?
Neither.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
give
gonna bring up the
me 10 seconds.
Take your time.
A lamb bush.
The outpost. Just after
Alright,
Pharaoh,
ready.
Tevis, maybe I should leave.
I could not hear you in the slightest over the droning echo of this chamber.
Maybe I should lead.
If you insist, then very well.
Thank you.
Well, while Shanti's doing what she needs to do, I'm
Oh,
going.
I'm good
You're a little
now.
too far
Oh,
away.
okay.
Can't hear
I'm
you.
gonna start burning bronze.
Oh, for a second I thought you said bras, and I was like, wow.
Burning bronze,
Free
tin,
the chest, you know?
Mm-hmm.
and pewter. As well as copper, but I'm gonna reduce the field down to only myself,
And of course, more
so that
skeleton.
I can still feel the bronze pulses of everything around me. That way,
I was
I'm also
in the water,
burning
saw
steel
him
as
pop
well
up,
to
went,
detect any
"Nah, I'm
traps.
backing up."
I am burning a lot of metal
Probably
right
heard the
now.
bell.
It's a good thing it doesn't create any smoke.
That's what I think it
Indeed.
is.
Otherwise, we would all have died of carbon dioxide poisoning. Or whatever the version of metal is.
So is there
Wait
a
a
door
second.
here,
Oh, it's
or is it
been-
just a...
There's a door there. There's a door.
Guys, I've just realized that I can burn molybdenum to show me whether or not there's any creatures in the area.
Oh, lovely.
Because if they're a creature, if they're an entity,
Aloe,
they'll
I
have a
swear to
back.
God, if you don't open that door and keep us waiting here, I'm going to whap you.
Oh, sorry. I know I'm.
He's
You.
trying to keep us safe.
Sniper rifle.
Fuck safety.
We've been
So-
standing here for like a minute while he
No,
monologues.
wait. I have not been monologuing. Shut up.
I like to imagine that we can all see through the same camera, and while he's monologuing, it's doing like cinematic shots.
So,
anyway,
so you can burn molybdenum to see what's on the other side. So let's do that, I think.
well, I have to be able to see the creature
Yeah, it's
itself
next
in
to
order
the-
to see the molybdenum.
Yeah,
Shut
it's next to the grave.
up. But it'll help
Okay,
us. It'll help us determine if there's any
Probably.
mimics or anything. But
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
He's
I'm going to use my steel sight
Literally where
to
you joined.
determine if there are any traps around the door.
Okay.
So if I open this door, is it going to like trigger something?
No.
All right. Aloe opens the door.
You go to open the door and it is locked.
All right.
Damn, they
Roll
it
again.
must.
Gravekeeper, could I borrow your dagger real quick?
It's mine. No.
All right, do you want to come unlock the door real quick?
Yes.
All right.
You get
I imagine
the-
Gravekeeper comes up and unlocks the door.
Almost chopsticks catch.
Yeah, I'll go up, unlock the door.
We're all
Such
doing like
great
a Navy
formation.
SEALs pile
Well,
up.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
of
great
course,
formation,
custom.
guys.
Hey, it reveals a
that one
hallway
looks like you.
that goes in two different directions.
So, Bob, anything we need to know about this hallway? Any secret passages or anything?
It's a
Maybe,
hallway.
let's say you see
Some nice
Good to know.
pictures on the
northeast
wall.
area, so-
As you look down, you can see that there are some paintings hanging up on the
I thought
wall.
it was over
Um,
here, but apparently there's no campfire here.
Give me a
There's
perception
barrels.
check.
Okay.
Just
I
him
shall
or
guidance myself.
What
I guess
on
everyone.
earth?
What
What is wrong with my luck today? I had advantage.
So anybody who rolls above a 10 notices
I
that
got it
these
now.
paintings are mildly disturbing to kind of horrifying. They're paintings of aberrations basically gnawing on human flesh.
Well,
Here.
Do you think we should like take these and put them down in the basement?
I feel like we should burn these, to be honest.
Agreed.
Oh, is it right here on the
Understood.
shore?
He says, aren't
Little
they
raised
beautiful?
stick.
No.
These are
That
disturbing.
would, it would.
Aloe is going to
Horrifyingly sickening.
Nope, it's just one
he's going to suppress the guy's appreciation of the photos
How?
via brass.
Okay, put that
With magic.
down.
Is there a save for that? Because I want to make a save.
There is a save, yes.
There is a save. You can have them make a
It's
wisdom save.
You know, it is an art style. It is one of those.
All right, 10 probably doesn't make it.
No, 10 does not pass.
Okay, you can suppress his appreciation for tentacle. What is it? Tentacle. What is it? Tentacle cannibalistic porn.
And then I'm also going to slightly, not a whole lot, but slightly riot his disgust.
We're gonna make him. We're gonna condition him to be a normal person.
18.
Don't worry.
An 18 does pass.
Pretty sure mind control is against the Geneva Convention.
Probably.
I love doing that.
What's the Geneva?
Aloe, choose a door, any door.
Let's go to the
One on the left here.
And he's gonna try. He's going to check for traps.
Forward.
Okay. Roll me a life point.
Seriously?
By checking the door, it was via steel.
Legend, Gravekeeper, he's probably dyslexic or something.
So there's no traps.
I think that's what.
All right. Also, I should mention I'm burning bronze. Are there any magic items in the area, or are there any magical effects in the area?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a magical
quite a few.
effect in the next room.
In the room.
You also feel a bunch of magic items off of us.
2 treasure chests.
Yes, but he's kind of learned to tune those out a little.
Yes, it is.
They're still there.
He's been burning bronze for long enough that he's learned to tune them out.
Yeah. He's learned to tune him out like I do with you guys talking.
Pretty much.
I just waited for my
So
turn.
he goes to open the door. Is it locked?
Yes.
All right. Aloe is going to attempt to. You know what? Question.
We could either use the knife again, or I could just try to force the door open with steel.
It's not a knife, it's a dagger.
You get the idea.
I say we pick the lock first. If that doesn't work, then force it open.
Oh, it doesn't count as picking the lock. We just unlock it.
Okay.
I've seen that thing. Oh. I've
Seen that thing turn into the key of the door.
That's right, that's what that is. It's a magical. I completely thought he had that.
Yes, it's.
The outpost is directly south of us, and the 4 other islands we want are south of that.
Yes.
So I'll move
All right.
to the outpost real quick.
That
way we can get
Well.
Do you mind?
our emissary.
Yes.
But yeah,
I'll
I didn't
unlock
wanna...
the door and then I'll.
Oh.
That's pleasant.
So
I believe
Let's
if
go
we
for
pick
it.
that up, a boulder will come after us.
These guys are fighting.
Is the skull magical?
That's ludicrous.
Yes.
The skull is magical.
Oh, it was just
Hey-
fighting.
oh, I don't
Really,
have
you're
secret,
gonna
never mind.
fight Right here?
Can I look up to see if
so-
there's a boulder?
That's a magical item, by the way. Just if you guys couldn't already tell.
Bob,
Well, thankfully, I
down.
don't
we
think
should
they
touch
saw
it.
me. 'Cause they were
Yes,
too busy
Bob,
fighting
please
each other.
tell us what you know.
That's how you get the next door open.
Oh,
Oh,
is there anything else to it? It's not
Cells?
going to eat our souls or something?
Nah, I won't eat your souls.
Does it give us any power? Is it literally just a key?
It's just a skull.
It's a magical skull.
Yes, it is.
What is the effect of the skull?
Come
Brooklyn,
let the
don't touch
puppets
it.
out real-
I already told you it opens the door.
Nah, go
Just
ahead and
looking
touch
at
it.
it.
Let's get back up.
And what is behind that door?
Another hallway.
All right. Will picking up this skull in any way harm us?
No.
All right then. I can pick it up. Or Brooklyn, would you like to do the honors?
Yep, touch it.
Okay, you hear
How much damage do I take?
as soon as soon as you pick it up, you feel it vibrating in your hand, and it starts to get really warm, but it doesn't do any damage to you. However, you hear a slurping sound coming from the walls.
That I don't like that.
Slurp,
Oh.
Oh.
Cannons are
I
loaded.
thought,
slurp,
I thought the door was gonna close. You guys are gonna start
Slurp.
drowning.
Oh. Oh.
Like how they have little tea
Hello?
mugs.
Bob!
They're British.
Before you are 3
Oh no, that's just some trees.
very large slimes that have just basically squeezed themselves out of the wall.
Those are just
Hello there.
Hello.
Can you speak?
Slurp.
I think
Uh-oh.
they speak and their language is violence.
Roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Say what?
So I'm going to burn platinum on my first turn, so I get advantage on the initiative roll.
No!
We're the one I spawned
Fucking
at too.
liar! I'm gonna
18.
Bob for lying to us. I'm gonna take your testicles.
You couldn't use that for your next costume.
Only if you live.
Live.
These slimes are about to get.
You better be more concerned.
Bob, we literally ripped your deity's soul out of her body. You think we can't kill these things?
I guess we'll see. Nothing else, you'll be distracted for a little while.
If these kill us, we'll
Make sure Bob doesn't escape.
Bob, I will personally break your kneecaps.
Everybody's
I just
initiative's
dropped
up.
Yeah, everybody's initiatives are up.
Yep.
All right, Brooke. What will you do?
I like how I'm called possibly evil while you guys are making just horrific comments.
I have done nothing.
I'm
It's-
talking
it's-
about
Saying you're possibly
it's mainly
evil is
Aloe.
not mutually exclusive with us being evil.
It's
You wanna
mainly
open up
We can
Aloe.
all be evil.
yeah, but I just feel like
It's mainly Aloe.
I have been very cordial to Bob.
Aloe has offered him
Is it
recompense.
daylight outside?
Logged off.
Yes.
Aloe, you've been
Is
a
it-
dick to Bob.
Okay.
Let's be honest.
To be fair, Bob deserves to be treated like a dick. He's an asshole.
Yeah.
Aloe, your turn.
Oh shoot, you're right. It is. All right.
Oh wait. Yeah. No.
So question: can these things? Oh, so first of all, starting turn, I start burning platinum so that I can gain the advantage on the initiative. So that being said, I'm also going to
Isn't burning an action?
burning's a free action. I just have to do it at the start of my turn.
Oh. Nice.
At the start of my turn, I can either start burning or continue to burn a metal, which I'm continuing to burn everything.
But you weren't burning platinum before initiative.
No, but it does specify in platinum that if I intend to burn it on my first turn, that I can have advantage on the initiative roll. I just have to burn it on my first turn. Either way,
This is sort of like a just trigger.
yeah.
We just turn it in now too once we get our inventory.
Anyway, doesn't
Aloe,
matter.
if you can help it, don't get closer. Don't move closer to the slimes if you can help it.
All right.
Theo's not Theo. Brooklyn's about to flash him.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
It's a special attack.
Well, would you mind if I
Corrosion.
step forward, stab, and ran out of the room?
Pants.
Oh yeah, just don't end your turn there in case you want to get a little bit toasty.
Ah, I
I
see.
don't know. Fire's pretty neat.
I mean, I can use my bonus action to make me and the guys in the hall, resistant to the magic.
You do it.
Which I'm going to.
But as long as no one steps forward and ends their turn a bit more into the room, then they'll be fine.
All right.
I see.
Well, fair enough. I'm burning pewter right now, so bop. So I'm going to step forward, right here, real quick, and I'm going to stab this slime here, slimy slime, Slam slam. Or I'm gonna slash the slime. Oh,
That hits.
I would hope so.
I would be terrified if it didn't hit.
And it is only one-handed. It is only one-handed because I have a shield in my other hand. So that'd be 12 plus 8. So 20 damage. I'm not actually I am no, I took a long rest, so I'm at max HP. All right.
Yep.
So then I'm going to flare my pewter. So bam bam and make another attack.
Well, that's
Bam.
life in the sea of
I assume that hits as well.
Yes.
14 damage.
Oh.
So total of 36. No.
Alright.
Total of 34. To this boyo here.
Okay.
34.
And it is magical damage, I will specify, because it's a magical weapon.
Why is it 34?
Because I crit on the first one, so it's 12 plus 8, which is 20 plus 14.
12 plus 8?
12 plus 8 is
and of course
20, and then 20 plus...
You got 12 plus 6.
Yeah, you got 12 plus 6.
We take the max on the rolled dice, remember?
Oh.
For crits.
I forgot.
That is correct.
So, 20 damage plus 14 is 34.
I forgot we took max.
Yeah, alright. So, bam bam, because I'm burning platinum, they don't get opportunity attacks, so boom. So I moved 1, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Oh, I'm also going to use my bonus
go ahead and
action,
sign up
and it's a
for
free
the-
action to
the
increase my
ceremony
radius, so I'm
there.
going to make my radius, let's see. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 foot radius of bronze, of copper. That is my copper cloud. Use my bonus action. Everyone inside of that copper cloud has resistance to magical effects. So now I am my turn.
Alright. This slime gets an attack of opportunity against me.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to flare my platinum once.
Oof.
17.
Does
Wait, what?
Does the 17 hit?
Oh, that wasn't you. I had my character sheet covered up, so I thought you rolled a 2 on that. 17 hits, yeah.
Well, it's a 2, so
I was about to say, do they have a plus
it's a 2
15
now?
to hit?
it's a 2 now, so
Okay.
Yeah, these slimes are really accurate, man. Plus 15 is impressive.
Yeah, I just had a thing covered up. So how much? Yeah, so it hits.
Did you change that, Aloe?
Yes, I changed it.
It doesn't hit because you changed it to a 2.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So,
Anything
oh,
else?
plus 15.
Yes.
I'm looking
I'm
forward
gonna
to
cast
when I can
Fireball at this red dot right
name the
here.
ships
So
and
it's
all
radius
that,
of
and
20.
Yeah,
So that means everyone in the room but Tevis
Well,
gets
not
hit
only that,
because 20 ends right in front of his face.
you can modify the interior.
Oh, wait,
Boom.
crap, I actually
You know,
can't do that because it's only when the roll's made against me or by me, so never mind. I'm sorry, you do get hit.
So then I do take damage.
Okay. In that case, just looking to see how much damage that does.
204.
It is going to do.
Okay. I filled the storage cap.
204. 204. 204.
Why 204 specifically?
I don't know. It's just the first number that came to my head. So.
Take 5.
Okay.
I'll roll damage
5
on here. I
damage.
just won't roll to hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Any other
Alright,
effects or
5
anything?
damage.
Not this time because
Yeah.
it was a reaction, not an action.
Alright. Slimes
Alright.
mean to know.
Anyway, yep. Kaboom, deck save of 17, or take 28 fire damage and half on the save.
Okay, 2 saved and the other one crit failed. So.
Alright. So I did explosion.
Okay, so 28 fire damage.
Alright.
Yes.
And I'm Bardic Inspiration, gonna give it to Theron.
Now
So
the
Theron,
question
you
is,
have a Bardic Inspiration
does
die.
Tevis
And that's the
need
end
to
of my
make
turn.
does Tevis need to make a save?
No.
No.
No, it's right at the edge of it. That's why I said, guys, don't move any more forward, because you were right at the edge.
What can I do with your Bardic Inspiration?
Tevis gets his little nose burnt. I
Isn't
believe
it-
it's
This red dot here, back wall.
Yeah, that still
No,
includes
that's at the
Tevis.
center of that cell.
It does
you
not.
go at a
You
corner.
choose a
No,
corner.
that doesn't. You target a corner. Yeah.
Oh,
You
I
don't
see.
have to use a corner. You can choose any point.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, well, a corner is a
Torch
point.
gets empty.
A corner
Makes
is a
sense.
point.
Makes sense. Sorry, my bad.
Oh,
My
you
bad.
can choose a non-corner is what I was saying. 'Cause
I-
that's
I-
also a point.
Before I fireball, I make sure everybody's clear of it, and if they can't be, then I ask for permission.
Nah,
So
you
we're
should
good. That's the
just,
end of my turn.
Okay.
fireball yourself.
Is that the end
I
of
do
your turn?
that.
Slime's turn.
Red skulls are in
And
the.
remember, Theron, you have inspiration. Let me
What can I do with that? I don't know which subclass you picked.
His is like a normal
I'll
inspiration.
stay in the chat while slimes go. You basically just add it to whatever you want.
Okay, so this one's going to move up,
Surprisingly, no, because
and
of
it
how
is
annoying
going
they
to
are.
do
People
eat
that go there to
memories.
try to
So I need you to make a wisdom
do it
saving
from time
throw,
to
Tevis.
You're so lucky. I hope you double that one.
Damn it.
You got it. You know.
This
at
one's going to
first
do the
roll,
same thing, so go
second
ahead and roll that wisdom save again.
They're attempting to. Well,
Do
you're
you
getting
think
closer.
I am.
You're getting
And
closer,
finally,
Tevis.
the last one, make another wisdom save. Dang it.
I am the king of
Um,
wills.
And they are also going to make a regular attack, so
Okay, I'm not the king of AC.
14.
Wait, hold on.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does not.
Okay. Does an 18 hit?
18 does not hit.
Okay. So none of them hit you.
18
You got
was
lucky.
very, very, very close. Then.
So they each reach out with a pseudopod and try and smack you in the face after they fail to eat your memories. And you're just too sly and tricky for them to make a hit. All right. They're on.
Nice. That's the thing I have in line sight right now. I'm gonna take a shot at this guy.
Maybe
Okay.
we just let Tevis deal with it. He seems like he got this.
We just let take it.
You know, honestly,
He
yeah.
got this. He seemed like he got this.
And they actually
know?
can't get past him to the rest of us, so...
Yeah.
That is kind of true.
He seemed like he got this, guys.
But if we help it clear up past it,
But it's not as funny.
that's funny. But I want to test out my new gun.
I guess that's fair.
All right.
The new gun you've had for
I've had it a
several
while, but I've
sessions.
only just recently got the gun at feet, so you know.
Yeah.
1 shot, 2 shot. Are those hit?
This is my fucking gun.
They hit.
Nice.
Beautiful description.
You can remarkably load a musket much faster than real life.
I'm going to reroll
It's
that
impressive.
first one.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a 7. 7, 21, 28 damage of piercing to this guy right here.
Okay.
That is the end of my turn.
All right.
Next. That was 2 books, but rough.
I'm assuming that's it, so.
Yeah, that's it. I did say end of my turn.
Tevis.
Can you all hear me?
We can hear
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Your rules on spellcasting are official, right? I'm pretty sure they are. So, I'm going to action cast Spirit Guardians. Nothing happening with that just yet. And, since I can't cast a spell as a bonus action, that'll be the end of my turn, I think.
Hey, Tevis, you should have it target this one because
Oh.
that's the one that doesn't have resistance to magical effects right now.
I ain't good.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Doing anything.
Did you not just cast it? Okay.
He
It doesn't
casted
do anything right
Spirit
now.
Guardians.
Ah, I see.
I don't think you don't get to target specific people with that. He's just hitting
I'll
all
be
of them.
sure on
I
the
see,
way.
I see. Makes
It
sense.
doesn't do anything at the moment anyway. That's the end of my turn.
Man, now I've got to decide if I want to do anything.
Well, each show.
So many
That's
people.
right, we
in
might
front
as
of
well
me.
collect all those, huh?
You could do damage.
I didn't bring the
Evis,
storage
would you mind being hit by a wall of fire?
I would mind very much.
Well,
Dang.
Tevis, you also have resistance to it.
Can you not shape? Yeah, can you not shape wall of fire to go around him?
I mean, I could, but you know.
Oh, you're just taking the opportunity, okay, to try to hit.
Yeah, just wanted to know. I mean, what's the point of casting Wall of Fire if you're not going for maximum damage, right? If that means you gotta hit a friend, it's just casualties that you gotta tank. I'm just gonna toll the dead, this one.
Okay, I think that's a save, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a
Wisdom.
wisdom save. He's already damaged. Oh boy!
So 4, I don't think makes it.
No, it doesn't. He takes 7 necrotic.
That's the middle one, right?
Yep.
Question is he resistant to
It's gonna be my
necrotic?
turn. It's gonna be my turn right now.
Okay.
Yeah, baby. Guys, I did half his
All
health
right.
instantly.
Found a
That's so
captain.
good.
Alright, so
Yeah.
first and
When I see the
foremost,
chest and the
going to reduce
gem.
my copper cloud radius to literally my own skin.
Black.
So that's gonna make sure that they can't gain the benefits of, that. Then is 1, 2, 3. Going to go here. I'm going to use my bonus
think I got
action
enough
to flare my
quests.
copper, making me
Do
proficient.
you take opportunity attacks right now?
Nope,
Okay.
because of platinum.
You say that like you were gonna opportunity
nice.
attack him.
No, it's because he moved out of the range of this slime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Gravekeeper was
Keep
pointing
working on
the
one.
attack of opportunity.
But yes, I would have. Your point?
So currently, I have proficiency.
Just a little pimp slap on the ass.
Yeah, a little nice
Boy.
little slap ass.
Anyway, so I'm currently proficient in intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws because of
There's,
my
a
bonus
gem over
action,
here.
and then I'm going to use my action to.
Couldn't fit it in the chest.
I'm gonna flare platinum real quick, and then I'm going to use a free action to down another charge of platinum, so that I can regain
Yeah.
up to maximum. And then, what is that flare result?
Not really.
Bam, 18. Good,
Got a
we
full
like that.
treasure chest right here. We still have a few more chests.
And
to
then I'm going
find.
to make an attack with Agitha the Drinker on this one here. Does that hit?
No.
Well, it's now an 18,
gem.
so it hits now.
It's iron gem.
Which means
We can- I think we
12
have
slashing
treasure chests
damage, 12 magical slashing damage.
Which one are you hitting?
This one.
Oh yeah, we got room.
Okay.
Is it
There's
still
also
alive?
left.
Yes.
Alright. Then I'm going to flare my pewter again to make another attack. Or just, no, to flare my pewter once to make
Along the
a
bend
secondary
beach
attack.
camp,
Does that
the
hit?
sands
Yes.
Alright. Understandable.
are along the bend
Bam,
beach
13
camp, huh?
magical slashing damage to the same one.
Same one. So you hit it, and it implodes,
And a camp on a beach.
and both you and Tepis are now covered in red goo, but the creature is dead.
Understandable. And then I'm going to flare another platinum. I'm going to flare 2
I'll
platinum.
go grab that.
Understandable. Have a
Literally,
nice day.
like,
Alright,
right next to where you died.
so that will be my turn.
You're in
Okay. Brooklyn.
Alrighty. First I'm going to use my bonus action, give Bardic Inspiration to Tevis. So Tevis, make a note of your Bardic.
Got it.
I think that lasts 10 minutes,
It
so
does.
I'm not too worried. All right, and what are we doing, boys? Shit, I forgot I don't have any. Outside of the staff, I don't have much. I'm going to. I'm just gonna magic missile this one, the one that's already wounded.
Okay.
There's a pretty good damaging fireball in.
So it's just a level 1, so it's all that's 3 darts,
Okay. So that's
Nice
12, right?
damage.
and
Nah, I was thinking like this.
8 damage.
You get
Oh, just 8 damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
alternatively,
It's just
right
the 3 darts.
here.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Actually, alternatively, right here.
Okay, so the
The
middle
middle
slime.
slime
I have a gun too.
is going to make an attempt
I don't have any ammo
on
for the gun.
Seafarer's chest.
Hello Romeo
Oh.
wisdom save.
Understandable.
Low,
Low,
roll,
low,
low,
roll,
roll,
low,
low,
roll,
roll,
low,
roll,
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 low,
roll,
roll,
Do
low.
I get advantage
Yeah,
because of
good,
counter?
Natural.
Answer
Natural.
is
I'll grab the.
resistance to psychic damage,
Seafarer's
resistance to
chest
charge,
then.
current commission, effects that work related to certain actions. I see. Alright. So, understandable. It does not give me advantage, but it does make me proficient because I did just flare it. So,
Natural.
bam.
Natural.
Aww.
You
Oh.
successfully fend off its first attack. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Treasures to dig up.
Okay. Second one is going to go for Tevis. This time, however, he is going. Well, nope. He's
Not
gonna.
gonna be
I need
wisdom
a
save.
wisdom save from you. Tevis?
Okay, they didn't learn their
Oh, yeah,
lesson.
he
They didn't
passes.
learn. They didn't learn their lesson the first time.
No, they didn't. And his second one is a 19. Does that hit?
That does hit.
Okay.
204.
7 damage.
Owie.
Someone should fail their
Alright.
wisdom save against memory eating.
Don't worry. This wasn't supposed to be the tough fight, by the
I
way.
need both. I need both of them to make me wisdom saves. I forgot about spiritual guardians for a bit.
10, 14.
Both of those fail. They each take 14 necrotic damage.
Okay, the one in the middle implodes and explodes its goo all over you.
Gross.
Theron, your turn.
Hey. Okay. Let's. I'm gonna have to take an opportunity attack, aren't I? That's annoying. I'm gonna pop out.
Not really. Just don't run away.
Go back here. Smile.
Yes, I guess it's fair. Then again, I don't have the best wisdom, so you know that kind of is a little worrying.
There's a lot of turns before it comes back around.
Just
That's fair.
fail.
Alright, well, I don't.
Do your best.
Well, I don't have to worry about disadvantage because gonna feed. So let's fucking shoot this bitch. Bang. Bang. I'm gonna choose my
And
Bardic
maybe
on
not
that.
bang.
First one hits,
What is?
second one doesn't.
Bardic on that 10?
I'm using the Bardic on the second one. What is the Bardic?
Yeah,
Is it
and you did say
D8?
it before you said it didn't hit, so.
So what is the Bardic? Is it a D8?
I
Yeah,
said
D8.
1d8, it's a 1d8, yeah.
17. Does that hit?
17?
17 hits.
Nice. I'm gonna reroll that second one, because that is Garbo damage. It's 2 more. That's a 19.
Okay.
That is 22 no, 32 damage, I believe.
Okay.
That will be the end of my turn.
Good shot, good shot.
Strength save for me, please.
Hug the slime. Hug the slime.
Hug the slime.
Alright, so it's a
Hug
10.
the
Hug
slime.
the slime.
Alright. My arm transforms into a massive, single, meaty tentacle, and I slam it against the wall.
Aww.
It just immediately splooshes because it only had 1 HP left.
Aww.
Shut up, Jetski.
It just
Sploosh.
splats against the wall, and you and everyone in the room with you now look like you've been just basically bathing in red jello.
It's a good thing my cape was already
Oh.
red.
It doesn't taste very good either. It just tastes like things that eat dead things.
I'm gonna take out like
I don't think-
I have 3 jars. I'm just gonna use whatever to start shoving the remains of the slimes into the jars. I'll use thaumaturgy and produce wind and
Maybe
vacuum
some-
it.
Alright, so
Okay, so
first and
Saving throw
foremost,
later.
you have enough that you could fill all 3 jars if you want to. You can write it down as Obelix ooze.
Whatever you do, don't put that next to the jar.
so Aloe
Oh,
is
I know
going
what
to
kind of
go
fun do we
grab Bob, and he's
Oh, yeah,
going
we
to.
Oh yeah, hold on. We need to use Bob for a second.
Yeah, he's going to pick up Bob.
What are you gonna do with Bob?
He's gonna throw him up against the
Pick him
wall.
up. I've got him on my back.
Oh, you do? Oh, I mean, technically, I could pick him up as a.
I think
yeah.
I saw his name.
Oh, he's tied to your back.
That's
Oh,
that's the guy
okay.
we killed.
I see.
I didn't say it, but I was definitely thinking
Aloe's
it.
going to walk up behind, I guess behind, Tekken
I don't think
Tevis.
he did either.
He's going to.
Listen, honestly, it's your fault for listening to him.
He's going to grab
Oh,
the
seriously?
lad by the front of his shirt, look him in the eyes, and say, "If there is one more trick, I will. We will use you as the scapegoat. Do you understand?"
It wasn't a trick. You asked me if the skull would
And the
hurt you.
name
I said
Captain.
no. You
And
asked
you
me
be
if
on
there was
fire.
anything in the room that was. Well,
Oh.
basically, you asked me questions, but you didn't ask me if there were monsters in the room. So
You told
that's
us
your bod.
You told us it was the entrance.
You told us that it was the
Listen.
key to open the next room.
Yeah, it is. You have to move it to be able to
Oh.
open the
Bob,
open the
listen.
next
Really?
room.
I don't.
You didn't ask me if it triggered a trap.
None of these games, you understand.
I don't know. I'm enjoying these games, Bess.
Shut up, Gravekeeper.
Bob, I'm trying to be the
By
devil's
the way,
advocate
as
here,
you
but you're
guys
not
are
helping.
abusing
Well,
poor
hello
Bob,
again.
the door snaps open on the other
Bomber
end. of the room.
skeleton.
What?
Yep.
That's not suspicious.
Alright, Brooklyn.
Yeah, he
All
died
right.
from this
You
one.
know
other
what?
one.
Yes. Have your turn.
And Aloe's gonna begin, like, riding his fear in the light.
Nail that.
And-
This isn't how this is supposed to work.
Just out of reach.
Turn around. Lol.
Bob, listen to me, bud. Alright, let's have a heart-to-heart real quick. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Yep.
We just
Okay.
let you speak.
Listen, you've done a wrong turn in your life. Whether you realize that now or not is not apparent. If you want to continue in this world, to explore it and live out your life to your elderly days, then you gotta work with us here, Bob. I'm not trying to threaten you.
Hello?
Same island?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
He's back.
I want
Okay, I'm back.
to give you a
I've
chance to change for the better, Bob. But
okay. No,
we
no,
need
Gravekeeper. How physically strong are you?
Pretty. Why?
Allo, Gravekeeper. I need you to hold down Bob for a second, like off in this corner.
Bob's on Tevis's back.
Yeah.
Take him off Tevis's back.
I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart with Bob here. Give me a
No,
moment.
we're past having a heart-to-heart with Bob. He needs to learn his lesson.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I advocate for this.
Bob.
Oh,
buddy.
don't worry, Gravekeeper. You will advocate for this.
I don't care anymore. You defile
Can't
our
go.
temple and you murdered our mistress. Screw you. Bob just shuts his mouth and is refusing to talk at this point.
Yeah, come on, Tevis. I've dealt with adversarial people before. I can get them to cooperate. This is literally what has been my job for a few decades. Or actually, no, just a decade.
I don't think I'm okay with this.
I'm not asking if you're okay with it.
I think we just use him as the scapegoat.
Are you going to physically prevent us from taking Bob off of your back?
I don't want you to torture him, no. So I gotta draw the line there. But I'm all for using him for the scapegoat now, since he's completely uncooperative.
No, okay.
Also, Tevis, you smell bad. Allo, you're too smart for your own good.
Allo, would you be willing to get Bob off of Tevis's back?
I would be willing to help, yes.
Okay.
Why are you two so vengeful?
We're not vengeful. We're getting him to cooperate. We won't kill him. We won't kill him.
You see, you were just about to say you weren't gonna harm him, and then you immediately changed your statement to we won't
because
kill
we are
him.
gonna harm him. We are gonna harm him. I'm gonna make sure he survives, though. We're gonna give him, a little bit of a lesson, in what happens when you try and lead us into a trap.
Oh,
Forbidden tomes where there's.
I'm just gonna look over my shoulder to a Gravekeeper.
Look, okay, if Gravekeeper will decide this man's fate, Gravekeeper.
I'm quite enjoying.
Do we leave him be?
Drinks. I think we leave him be. I enjoy the
Okay,
drinks.
we'll leave him be. We'll leave him be.
He looks disappointed.
Why does he look disappointed?
But Tevis, we need to agree. If this happens again, let me do the interrogation, or let me do the fear of God into him, because I can put the fear of God in him.
All right, fine.
Thank you.
Wait. Allo was leading the way.
Holy
I don't
crap.
give a shit.
I got a blue gem too.
This isn't fun now.
I want to be in front.
Where is that?
I'll be back. Or
No, I want to be.
No, it's my
Careful, boombox.
I want to be in the middle. But not, like, actually in the middle. I want to be in between.
Oh, I set myself on fire too.
Allo is going to
Very
inspect
uncomfortable
this thing on the wall.
It looks like it was a valve that actually
Where
went
are
to the
you? Where are
room you
you?
just
And
went
you're gone.
out of. It's rusted,
I was right behind you.
and it appears to have been disabled.
Understandable.
It's rusty like my patience.
Bob, are there any secret entrances around here?
Well, you gotta go around the corner and then there's a door.
That doesn't answer my question. Come on, Bob. Work with us here.
As far as I know, there aren't
He's-
any.
All right.
You gotta go get the other chest.
Allo is
though,
going to
inside the
use his
cave.
steel sense to check
Oh,
for
there's
traps.
the boom
Alright,
keg right
you
there.
feel like there's something iffy on the other side of this door.
Is that with steel and bronze that I'm getting that impression?
You have a chance to come clean, or your testicles are mine.
They're not very big. And
We've
I'm kind of
noticed.
done cooperating with you guys.
Alright? I'm glad you're done having testicles when we get done with this next combat encounter.
Please, it's not like I've used them in the last 30 years.
We can tell. I can see your face.
God damn, don't incinerate him.
Yes.
Anyway. Allo, what were you saying about this door before I was
I'm
about
not
to
for now.
do
Level
the second
78.
boss?
There is a couple of.
There's a couple of things. I don't know. I'm seeing some moving metal.
Am I seeing some moving metal lines?
Skull.
You are seeing. I'm trying to think of how you would describe it. What kind of details does your thing give you? Like, give me a description of what it's supposed to give you.
I can see any metal in the area,
Oh, we need
like
an
within
actual
120
detail
feet.
on
I can
this.
see any like lines, and I can interpret what they lead to.
Okay, so to your
Well, if it-
immediate
that's what it is.
right hand,
Well, if we can
you
find the
can
key,
feel like
these
a
things open
long
up
row
for a
of
nice,
like
pretty penny.
small amounts of metal
I don't think we
that
get
seem
as
to
much
be
as-
lined up in a row.
Right.
And to your left,
Seriously?
you can feel some sort of metal contraption at the end of at the other end.
Alright, I've got a way to solve this. I'm going to reach into my large overcoat, pull out, two grenades and some, adhesive I
what?
have.
Hold on. When did we get grenades?
From
I have
Artie.
Artie.
grenades.
What?
Artie.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
This is like
use
working with
the
chipmunks.
ooze-like adhesive, attach the... how have the doors been opening thus far? What kind of doors have you been?
They've been opening out.
Okay. Have the hinges been on the left or right side, or have they been alternating?
Right hand side.
Okay.
Or no, left hand side. It would be right.
I'm
for
gonna
me.
place the grenades on the right-hand side then, since the hinges are on the left. One towards the bottom, one towards the top, with the adhesive, adjacent to the door frame. Then, I'm gonna take 2 lines of string, tie them around the opening. Alright, back up.
Ella was
Get
also
us
going to
to our
back up.
destination.
Leave a little space for me, please. Yeah, one more.
Just
Gravekeeper.
standing there, I can't move past
There we
him.
go.
He was standing there
Alright.
menacingly.
3, 2, 1, clear.
Hello.
Tink.
Okay, it opens
I
up
like how
into
we're
a
doing the
hallway.
silent route for this.
Also, once you pull it, you hear kind of a click, 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 click,
This
like
is the
something's
stealth
being wound.
On the ground! And Aloe is going to lay on the ground.
Nothing
I'm not
happens.
going to lay on the ground.
Well, we'll just wait here for a hot second, see if that clicking stops, or does it just keep uniform?
It
gonna look.
stops eventually.
Just gonna look.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Was
can
there
see
anything on the other
across.
side of that door?
You can see across the hallway. I'm assuming you can see where I opened it up. To be
Yeah.
able to see more, you're going to have to go through the door,
Okay.
or at least get to the end of where the door is and like lean around.
Is there anything?
Here, Gravekeeper, I've
Not
got a
right
good
there,
idea.
no.
Okay.
I'm gonna come out here, and then I'm gonna take out my little axe and use the metal side as a refractory surface to see into the halls.
Okay.
Around corners.
That's what you see.
Anything of note in the hallway?
Well, on this side is what looks like some sort of a dart spitter. Sorry, I had to fix my thing so I can show you. And then along the walls, it looks like a series of spikes up and down the wall.
Huh.
All right, yeah. Bob, you liar.
I didn't say anything. How can I lie if I don't say anything at all?
Didn't say anything. To be
Said
fair.
there was nothing on the other side of this door, so guess what? Guess what's
He
gonna happen?
didn't say that.
We're taking your toes now.
He didn't say
No,
that.
when we talked about him before we opened the door, he said that he didn't know of anything on the outside.
That's not what we asked at all.
We said, do you know what's on the other side of this door? Any sort
We
of
did
traps or
not.
anything? There's obviously traps
We
right
did-
there. He
we
lied.
did
Yes,
not.
we did. We did say that.
We did not.
We did. You literally asked it, Aloe.
I asked if the door was trapped.
You said, yeah.
Yeah.
And the door
Well, okay,
isn't
yeah, I
trapped.
guess the door. You did specify the door.
We
Guess that
said
is
nothing
true.
about the room itself.
That is true. That is true.
I'm enjoying the games he's playing. I think this is very.
Anyway, I'm gonna test the floor in front of me for a pressure plate.
Okay.
The large
How
island.
are you gonna do that?
Secrets.
Poke it.
With?
My tentacle arms.
Okay.
Large island.
As soon as you poke it, a dart is flung
That's the chest right there.
from this side of the room to this side of the room.
Yep. Hello, need you up here.
Oh, right. Here, let me just
The
get
darts are made
some.
of metal, yeah.
Yeah, and they're pretty thick and pretty long. They look like they would not feel good even if you were wearing plate mail.
Aloe, disable that trap over there with whatever fuckery you can do.
Alright, so which one are we talking about? The dart trap?
Yes, the dart trap.
Alright. So I can see where the darts are, like, being stored, yeah?
You can't see where they're stored. You can see where they're dispensed, though.
So, well, I would be able to see the darts themselves, is the thing.
Okay, well, they're being stored behind the wall. So.
Understandable. As for the thing that's dispensing in them, is it made of metal?
It is.
Alright. So in that case, he is going to just look at the thing that's dispensing them, and look at the darts themselves, and just give a massive steel push.
Okay.
Just start pulling and pushing and pulling and pushing, and eventually something will break.
Well, he's pushing everything, so he's pushing all the darts like out of order and against each other, and just slamming them away from him. And then he's pushing the dispenser itself to try to break it.
Okay. I would like you to roll me a d20 to see how much screwery you managed to achieve. Okay, it is defunct. It is officially broken.
Alright. To my knowledge, it shouldn't be working anymore.
Fantastic.
Okay, when you peek around the corner, you see that the dart thrower is just in shambles and all the darts are spilling out of the front where it's just come off.
Do the darts have any poison on them by the looks of it?
You'd have to get closer and inspect the darts if you want to find that out.
Tentacle arm, pull one to me.
Okay.
Hey, can I
roll a perception?
Grave adorned.
can I also take a bunch of the darts? Because they're metal darts. I can use them as projectiles instead of coins.
They are poisonous.
Hey yo, how many of them are there?
The ones you can see on the floor, it spilled out about 20 of them.
Phantoms.
You suspect that there are more inside because
Phantoms.
they haven't all come out.
Understandable.
Hey, so these might be a much better, projectile for me than, coins. So, maybe I should, use these instead. Thoughts?
How do you plan on extracting
They're laying all over the floor.
I think Gravekeeper was referring to the multitude others that inside there, but it doesn't matter.
I can just pull them out, it's fine.
Gravekeeper, do you know what kind of poison this is?
I can take
Can't
a
say
look
I
at
do.
it.
Nature check? Question mark.
Yeah, what check would it be?
It honestly seemed like a poisoner's kit proficiency.
Yeah.
Although tool proficiencies are always really weird.
Yeah. Shanti?
Sorry, say that again.
Would it be, what kind of check would it be to identify the poison on it? Nature,
I would say
investigation, raw
nature,
intelligence? Okay.
nature, raw intelligence, one of the two of those.
Well, they're equal. So, hey,
I'll give you guidance.
Okay, give me just a second to figure out what kind of poison it is.
well, I guess we'll take yours then, mister.
I always roll better than you on guidance.
That's literally not true.
I don't know.
It's been
Roll again.
proven true.
Well, again then, big boy.
Statistically, it's not true.
Okay, so it's an injury poison.
Ready for the next.
I told you, I'm just better than you.
Alright, one more
Um,
time.
Still around.
It is.
I
You'll
told
roll
you,
a one
I'm just better
eventually.
than
You'll
you.
roll a one eventually.
It is serpent venom.
Serpent venom.
It's burpent venom.
Yeah, I'm assuming you can look that up and figure out what that does.
Venom 5e. Looking it up.
Hello,
It is
do you want the dots?
injury
I would.
poison.
I would like the dots, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna use my ranged arm to collect all 20 of the darts and dispense them into his arms. There.
Thank you.
Dispense them. Okay,
I
Mr.
will-
Robot.
I will use
Right
my
on my chest.
electrum pieces as the counter for how many of these darts I have.
Shanti, I'm gonna take my arm and just raise it up and slam it on all of these on the floor in front of me where my marker is.
Okay. As soon as you
were
get
heading
to
exactly
about
where I need to
right there, you notice that
And I
the
gotta go
walls
take care of my
start
dog
to
real quick.
move towards each other until they are completely closed.
Yeah, what I figured.
Think the garbage section of the
Garbage
Death
compactor
Star.
from Star Wars.
Yeah, only with spikes. You do notice that there is one section that does not have spikes, by the way. You should be able to see on the map which one that is.
It's in need of repairs. It's fine. It's just really hard to repair it when getting to it is death.
Could be door.
Alrighty. That's
Maybe.
good to know. It's a damn shame I don't have any iron poles on me, but whatever. It's all good. Let's continue on this way, folks. I'm gonna use the axe trick again to look into this room.
Sorry, which room? That room?
Yes.
Okay. What is the axe trick again? Sorry.
I take out my nice shiny axe head and put it out in front of the doorway and look at the reflection.
Okay,
Right
so and you're looking into the door?
Basically, I extend my axe this
I'll be right
way.
back.
And
Oh, you're
look at-
going over that. Sorry, I was confused as to where you were looking.
No, I'm just like sticking my axe out and looking at the reflection on the nice shiny axe head to get a visual on this room. Other halls.
Yep.
Alright, two choices. Aloe, pick your poison. Aloe? Hello?
Aloe had to run upstairs just real quick. He'll be right back.
Well, top it is. Go, tentacle arm.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go let my dog out.
I'm gonna put weight on these 3 squares.
Man, I wish we could make, like, I don't know, a perception check. Pressure plates or something.
Okay, but this is funnier. And it doesn't require me to press a button.
Not really. Not you have to press a button for this. Talking about.
What's going on?
No, I have to drag and click. I don't have to press a button.
He's got cataracts. He's not good at making perception checks.
I can't.
So he's
I've
trying
got-
to.
Also, looking for traps is investigation, not perception.
Man,
Still,
if
your
only
eyes are
we
bad.
had. If
Crescent
only we had
Island.
someone good at investigation.
Okay, you
here.
take the lead then.
I mean, I also
You're
have
not letting me.
I have advantage in it.
Guidance.
No,
You
I'm
can
gonna
help
let
each
you
other.
do this
You can
since
help
you
each
want to be so headstrong.
Please. I
No,
don't
you
wanna
got
get
this.
hit.
Force us
Let,
out.
let,
I believe in you.
I don't want to
I mean, I could give it a shot if you'd like.
Gravekeeper, please.
I
One of
believe-
these days, I'm gonna place my tentacle arm on the ground and it's actually gonna hit me.
Yes, well, comes with the job.
Please, I can't note it. I have what's it? Situational awareness for traps. For the love of God, look for them, please.
Perhaps ask Aloe to do it.
Fine, Aloe, save my ass.
alright. Fair enough. I have advantage.
give you
because of
guidance.
Tim. So investigation. And then guidance.
Oh, he has a +0?
19.
We're looking up
Okay.
here, by the way.
You're looking up there. Everything seems to be clean. There's just a door at the end of the hallway.
So, Bob, what's behind this door?
What's behind this door? Oh, more of the same.
Well then, this will be entertaining.
Is there anything harmful behind the
hello.
door?
Alright. Let's see. It's
Hello, any traps on this door?
Are there?
where
Is there any magical traps and is there any mechanical traps?
also on the other side.
How far does the radius of your investigation with that go?
Well, the steel sight or the metal sight goes out to 120
Another
feet.
rowboat here with a
Does it go through walls?
Yes, it does.
cannon.
It is all metal within the radius.
Ooh.
And then does your copper sight go through walls?
The bronze sight also does go through walls, and that has a radius of I think 60 feet.
Okay, you do feel a little bit of magical energy coming from the other side of the wall. You may make an
Ping.
Arcana check if you'd like.
Ping it for me. The spot. Understandable. So I feel pulses coming from right here.
Yeah, and you said 60 feet?
Yeah, it's 60 feet.
Back up.
I can just
All
make
those
an
places.
I can just make an aura for you.
Oh.
Make
60
me an
foot.
aura. Matchmaker,
You get
matchmaker,
that one, I'll do
make
this
me an
other one.
aura. That's a huge aura. Why such a huge aura?
It's a 60-foot radius.
Point taken. But I'm not going to mark out all of the magical stuff outside of the direction you're looking.
Yeah, I'm focusing in this room up here.
Anyway, if the door is not trapped, then
Wait, there's a lot of magic in that room, so either monsters or here let me
good.
let me try to
Let's
determine
get it over
the
with before my spirit guardians drops.
let me try to determine the effect real quick. Let me see. Bronze, is it an Arcana check? Magical effect, yada yada
I
yada.
don't
Starts
see why we
pulses.
couldn't.
Let's see. Active effect. Focusing on the form spells, specific action. Oh, I can I can use this
Alright,
to
I'm
give
back.
myself advantage on any spell attacks, or just give disadvantage on
you
spell
said it was on
attacks.
the other-
Nice against
On
me.
the other side of the island? You want to.
Welcome back. Anyway, is the door locked?
Flare.
No.
Next minute. Oh,
All right.
I can make this
All
a
right,
300-foot
everyone.
radius.
Prepare yourselves. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna prepare my action to dash and move into the room, and then I'm gonna open the door.
I'm not going. I'm just gonna take the dodge action. And
I'm
watch.
also going to take the dodge action.
I will take the dodge action as well.
No one run in there with him. Let him go and fight him.
I literally can't run in there with him on the very back, so.
Open
You've got
sesame.
30 feet of movement. You could
That
get
is
in there.
what you can see.
Oh
Get
god
in.
damn it! It's not even a room.
Wait, it's right to your right. There's a magical source directly to your right. Right around that corner.
All right, hold up. Give me a
Kevis
second.
slowly turns to his right as the trap as like slow motion. Tevis turning to right, the fireball trap going on.
We can wish.
You know.
You said you were going right, so I opened that one up. That's what you can see to your right.
Axe trick looking this way.
Axe trick looking
The
up
devil
here.
you doing?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me change my color from black to like white.
Yeah, that'll make it a little easier. It's as much as you can see that way.
What are
You
you,
think that's not a
Tevis?
player?
What? I don't give a shit.
Guess you can die then.
I'm enjoying this. I like this.
We just went
Brooklyn,
I
over
like how he
let's-
says he
Well,
doesn't
you'd
give a
be-
shit, but he's peeking around corners safely.
Okay, listen.
Yeah, you'd be the only
I'm
one.
cautious, not stupid.
Could I get you to ping the magical effects for me?
All right. So I'm just gonna go up here, and I'm gonna look to the left and right using my axe, or the north and south, I guess.
Okay.
I believe we've entered the maze.
Well, what's the trick they always say to get out of maze? Take
Go along
every
the
left
right
you can.
wall. It's right.
Oh,
No
it's
evil
right.
works.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, we can just explore for now.
They're going to get themselves killed, Brooklyn and Theron. I don't suggest
Will
we
do.
follow them.
Yeah, I know.
Brooklyn, there's something over there.
Can I go up
I think.
here and to the left? Okay, well, let's see what it is.
It's gonna. It's just gonna go.
You're gonna go
I'll
look and see what's
get
around the
it.
corner?
Okay.
Yeah, axe trick.
Yeah, I'd like to play the game faster than slow motion. Can I peek around the corner here?
That is literally
Yes.
just a flamethrower.
It's definitely a flamethrower here.
All right, let me make a, I guess, perception.
Tevis, as you step where you're stepping, you hear a very loud click.
About here, probably.
And instead of the expected fire, a green gas begins to emit from the dragon's head in front of you.
Oh, cool. Nice to know the Gravekeeper and Aloe are immune to it.
Brooke, after a moment, you can see it rising around the corner from you as well.
Poison,
Oh shit!
huh?
Who tricked off the trap?
Those of you by the door realize that the door has slammed shut
I know, right?
and is no longer
I
open.
know, right?
Into the bag of holding.
Shit. We need to
For
move
those
this.
of you who need to breathe into the bag of holding.
In we go.
It's all
Blue skadoo. We can too.
a minute of breath, but okay. Into the...
I need to breathe, but okay.
I just have to pop my head out every minute.
It's only ankle
Every
deep right
minute.
now, guys.
Oh.
And it's
No,
not
everyone's
everywhere
covered,
yet.
guys. Quickly,
Oh,
get in the
But,
bag.
I see.
There's no way you can breathe.
We can go in there last minute.
Yeah.
You begin to see the same green smoke flooding from the end of this hallway. And from the corner over here.
Well, we better move it.
Interesting.
Oh well. I'm not worried in the slightest.
It is your fault, however.
I'm gonna follow
Well,
Ala. He seems to know what he's
Worst
doing in
case
this phase.
scenario, I can make everyone immune to the poison.
Oh, that's where that
So-
one's coming from.
It is now up to your kneecaps.
What's
You
down?
might want to
What's
get
down
in the
this one here?
bag because I think our devil agent here is trying to kill us.
I mean, I'll get in the bag in the last minute. That way I have extra air.
Are you looking into the hallway there, Aloe?
Yes. Peeking around the corner.
I'm going to work on the door, actually.
You can literally unlock it with a
I'm
stagger.
gonna try to work on the door. I don't know what I
Okay.
can do, but...
There is no keyhole. There is no
All
handle.
the way up.
Can I fucking... Which way did the door close, actually?
It was a sliding door. It slid open when you opened it, and it
Right.
slid shut when it shut.
Can I try to slide it back?
Give me a strength check.
Alrighty. Hey,
So, Bob, what do you think your chances of survival here are?
Thanks to you, little.
No good.
Oh, no, I
Damn.
am basically immune from this. I could also make Theron immune.
You feel a little
Freaking
give,
waves.
Gravekeeper, but it's not open.
Ah, fuck. Can I try again?
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap! Gravy
Ooh,
here
that
has a
Disney
plus
stick.
5.
Yeah. Don't you
Ooh.
remember?
Oh, strength. Yeah.
Such a
That
bonus
second
to be
attempt was
strong.
worse.
It was. My strength is waning. My muscles are weakened.
These doors are also shut
Nice.
and locked tight.
Can we tell how they open?
They are going to open outward. They are... How do I describe it? There isn't a handle on it. And if you were to
Quite a few
peek
skulls.
through the
Excellent.
crack, you can see that there's a heavy bar that has fallen in front of it.
Oh, just a crack?
Ooh, that's a
Which-
cool one.
Is there
I'm
a way to peek through?
Also, the gas is now chest high.
Aloe.
In the bag.
Push it. The bar.
Oh yeah, is it? Yeah. So he's gonna be pushed on that for one.
Just lift it up.
It's not that simple. I don't manipulate it. I don't have telekinesis.
Oh, fine then. I'm gonna turn my arm into a tentacle, stick
Would-
it through the crack, and try and lift the bar up.
Okay.
I could
Make a
get you all
strength check
through.
Yeah, right.
just to see if your tentacle can manage it.
I could get you all through very easily.
That wasn't supposed
Lucky-
to be an advantage. That's
Luckily,
15.
15 did not work, but you almost had it open.
Would you?
Maybe if you and Gravekeeper work together. Maybe we're
I
there.
I could just get you guys through.
He can vortex warp us.
Yeah.
That's expensive.
It's a spell
No,
slot, you
it's
could
not. It's a spell slot.
Yeah, why don't I say
Alright, let's just get in the bag. It's better than me wasting a spell slot making us immune to the poison.
Alright, in the bag
Alright.
we go.
Can
Actually-
you even breathe in the bag?
You have 10 minutes
It
away
has
in there.
10 minutes of oxygen.
That was 10 minutes? I thought it was less.
When they're all in the bag, whoever is left out of the bag, because I can't teleport myself, I'll look through the crack and teleport them in with vortex.
We
I
all got in
can't
the
go
bag.
through, but I don't need to right now. You guys could just open up the door for me at some point.
Yeah.
Poison is now chest high.
Yeah, Aloe and Gravekeeper are we're gonna stay out. 'cause we
There's
don't-
no reason. No, you should just go through it. There's no reason for you
Alright.
not to.
Yeah, because
Fair
we're
enough.
gonna be in a combat encounter probably without Gravekeeper.
Yeah.
So we don't need
Oh.
to be without Gravekeeper and without you two.
Fair enough.
So somebody's vortex portaling into the room.
I'm vortex portaling someone with everyone in their bag of.
Aloe,
Can't you vortex warp yourself with all of us in the bag?
No, no. I have to choose another creature.
Oh, okay. So Aloe has the bag, and the rest of us.
Yeah. If someone has the bag, I don't care who. Does not matter to me. So long as you're a willing creature.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can see there are 3 dudes waiting for you, but also the lever that is shutting the bar that's across the door has a little handle that swings it up.
Aloe's just gonna what?
Yay.
Door opens.
Fun times.
Just in time, the poison spilling in on the floor in the room that you're in. You can hear the magical dispensers shutting off as the door has now been opened. It's a good thing you got out when you did, because it's 1d12 damage per round. So, if you breathe it in.
Well, it's nice not needing to expend a spell slot of my own. Sorry about that, Gravekeeper.
These guys have been interrupted from whatever they were doing. They do not look pleased. They see Bob. One of them says, "Shit, it was Bob."
Do it. Do a straw.
Bob,
Not.
where is she? She's late for the ritual.
Sorry.
And who are these guys?
She's in what I believe you would refer to as a phylactery.
All right.
Oh.
Let's KO the cultists and be done by sundown.
We devoured your devourer.
We did not. I did.
Yeah, Gravekeeper is right on that part. He very much did eat her. Did that have a taste, by the way? I'm genuinely curious.
No, souls do not have tastes.
What?
Do they have
That's
vibes?
Yes, that they do.
What was her vibe?
Away from the rocks, ship away
Checks
from the
out.
rocks.
I feel like that one. I
Oh.
feel like that was very straightforward.
Everybody on there?
Gravekeeper. Yep.
I'm not.
And Gravekeeper, a related question to the souls having flavors thing. What is your favorite flavor?
It's a 14.
Good question.
I think Gravekeeper's a cherry kind of man, you know?
Well, the thing is, they don't have flavor, they have vibes, so I could answer the vibe.
No, not flavor of souls, just flavor in general.
Oh, flavor? Oh. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like Gravekeeper isn't a cherry man. I think he's very close because he's a strawberry man. I feel like he's right there, but he's not cherry, you know?
Alright, Brooke.
Alright. Good to know.
Anyway, I am just gonna. How big is this rise right here?
It's like 2 steps high.
I'm just gonna leap down here, you know? Actually, do I really need to? No, I don't. They're all in the area. I don't need to give a crap. Alright. Tentacle attack to the one I'm pointing at.
Okay. You miss.
It's not a to hit, it's a strength save.
Oh, it's a strength save. Sorry, brain fart. You still miss.
Ah, he passed. Damn.
Mhm.
Oh well. That's the end of my turn. No fancy bonus action stuff.
Okay. Brooke.
Alright, it's kaboom time! Kaboom at that red
Kaboom.
dot on the map.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
It will hit
That's
all
fireball
of them,
damage right
so they
there.
need to make me a dex save.
That is
Yeah.
some great fucking damage.
That's fireball for you right there.
Sheesh.
That's what it's supposed to do. Yeah, baby.
Okay, they all fail.
Sheesh. 4 of them are max.
44 damage to all of them.
Holy crap.
And
Yeah, that was a
What?
disgusting fireball.
does that...
Do they survive?
How hurty are
Oh
they?
yeah. They're still up.
Oh, they bloodied.
They're up.
Good to know, they're
Okay,
chunky.
Theron... Theron, Bardic Inspiration.
Are they bloodied is the question.
And that's the end of my turn.
No.
Oh, they chonky.
Yeah, I think this
Yeah.
is the big fight, so 44 wouldn't.
Heck yeah. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, they're on.
Gonna go for the closest dude to me and shoot him.
Okay.
Awesome.
Boop. Boop. And you know what? Action surge.
Hey.
I'm gonna see how much damage this is.
Sorry, I like how you rolled. I like how your to hit was higher on the great weapon. Not great weapon master, on the sharpshooter.
So this dude takes a.
Yeah.
That is 30 free damage.
Which one is
And
it? Okay.
Him. And I will action surge as well. I think this is a good time to use that. So he will take an extra attack. Dang. Oh, that's definitely not gonna hit no matter what. 23. I believe that hits.
23 does hit.
I am going to re-roll that damage. I am doing bad in the damage rolls today. It's 19. So he takes an extra 19 piercing damage. That will be the end of my turn.
Question: how are you ignoring the loading property of the firearm?
Gunner.
Feet. I've said this.
Oh,
I've
you've
done
got
it.
the gunner feet. Okay.
You slow motherfucker.
He said this earlier in the session.
I've said this like 3 times during the session.
Okay,
I
Ella.
was lagging a lot.
Alright.
No excuse.
Finish my bite of sandwich.
Oh, boys.
First and foremost, Alo's gonna start burning platinum because he took advantage, so boop. Jump down, run over to this guy.
Okay.
Regular attack. Bop. Does that hit?
It doesn't.
Ah. Understandable. I'm gonna flare my platinum. Boop. Ouch. Alright, understandable. I'm gonna down some more platinum.
Hey, rank 5. Excellent.
Glug, glug.
Glug, 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 indeed. Well, extra attack. Well, first, flare another platinum. Wow, alright. Make another attack. Boop. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Alright. Does a bap. Does 8 slashing damage to the lad. And then bonus action is going to fire one of the darts at this lad over here.
Ocean crawler over here, big one.
Okay.
Also, how much? Oh, that misses. How much damage would the damage with the dart do? By the way.
You're gonna have to look that up.
It's an
It's a
improvised weapon
D4.
attack, so it's still 1d4.
Yeah, snake venom. You're gonna have to look up and see what it does.
That's
Well-
3d6, average of 10.
Yeah, 3d6. No, I'm talking about the
But
dart.
it's a
The dart
constant.
itself, because it's
Yeah,
the.
it's just a
Darts do a
D4.
D4.
Well, the problem is you're using an improvised weapon attack in
Well, no, I was
that.
just using the roll for it. But all right.
Ooh.
Because
Then how are you making?
it would essentially be like if I had
It's
used
still
a dart.
D4.
Well, it's a d6 technically because of
Yeah.
my feet. But
The
Why
dart
is
does a
it D4?
D4.
oh, it does. Oh, fair enough then. So I actually throw it harder than if I was shooting it out of a dart blower.
Out of a blowgun? You don't use blowguns for darts. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
that's what you're supposed to, but no one uses blowguns anymore.
Normally,
I see.
normal people
Except
just
my
throw
uncle
them.
when he chases rats around my parents' house
Yeah.
20 years ago.
Well, yeah.
This is an entertaining night. Anyways,
But yeah,
Understandable.
that it?
that's it. Yep.
Okay, it's their turn. So first thing I need is you guys
Wisdom.
all to make a wisdom save.
Shoot.
No, they need to make a wisdom save.
So do you.
We also need to.
Well, that ain't gonna work.
Oh.
Oh, guys, looks
15.
like I'm getting possessed.
Well,
Give me a
guys,
second, I need to-
hold on.
15 fails.
Hold on, I gotta look at something real quick.
Yeah, I'm also looking at because I
Hold
might
on.
need to use it.
Gotta look at something.
No wisdom save. Okay, good. I can use that if that's the case.
Do I have something? Do I?
All right.
Uh,
They all
You know,
take
I'm
11
gonna.
damage.
I'm not
on
gonna
a
use my
success.
inspiration.
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
Wait,
everybody
wait.
who rolled under a 13.
Wait, give me a second. I can use my body. Can I fucking wisdom here? I need to roll those.
So pretty much
Please.
everybody,
Yeah,
everybody
use
but
your body.
Is the superior dice?
Tevis and Aloe.
It's a D8. You did it right.
Yeah, I'm looking at the superior. Okay, the superior dice is a D8 as well. Boop. Okay, thank God I pass. That costs a whole lot of resources, but I don't want whatever this is to hit me.
Okay, everybody who's under a 13, you are now frightened for an entire minute.
oh, if it's frightened, then I have advantage.
Oh,
And I'm
okay.
still gonna fail.
Oh, if it's
Yep.
frightened, I'm
Still failed.
immune. I'm immune to it anyway. So
Still failed.
And Tevis, they failed
Oh,
your
but-
thing, so what does that do?
They take 11 damage.
Okay, I will.
They're also
that
in
out.
difficult terrain.
One second while I get that figured out.
Still failed.
also Tevis,
I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. I thought I was gonna get possessed for a second.
Yeah, I kind of thought that too.
I kind of want to be possessed a little bit.
I don't know about that.
Give me a chance. It's going to happen eventually if I can make it happen.
I'll just stop targeting Tevis with those effects. I pass them every time.
I don't know, man. I don't think that memory eating
hell,
was possession.
I can
that's
still use
one
my
brain.
reactions though, so that's good.
Okay, so now they are actually going to do their attacks,
My brain is massive. Got it. I know
which
exactly what I'm
they get 3 each.
Have fun, Aloe.
True.
Yeah, the first one that hits, I'm gonna silvery barbs, so they'll have to re-roll it.
Aloe, 15. Well, I gotta see what the modifier is. I have a cat. Just a second.
yeah, she's literally crawling on Shanti right now.
Cats do that.
22 hit.
Nope.
Okay, so
Yeah,
his
different
hits
types of-
don't hit.
Yeah.
This guy's going to be aiming at Tevis with a bow.
Technically, all it is.
Oh, they've got
PvP.
bows. Oh.
Oh, you
24
got
hit?
bows?
Yes. But you need to
nope,
reroll
re-roll it.
because you need to
Re-roll it.
reroll because of silvery.
Okay. The second one didn't hit, or the first one didn't hit then because my second roll was a 2.
Who's getting
Alright,
the
and then
advantage?
I'm gonna give the
26?
extra die to Tevis.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes, a 26 hits.
Well,
I'm going to silvery barbs it.
I'm gonna use. Oh wait, you're gonna silvery
I'm
barbs.
silvery
All right.
barbsing.
All right. All right.
Okay, so 2 of them hit.
Wait,
Okay,
okay.
hold up. So the first attack would have hit with a 22 or something, right?
Yeah.
And then silvery bars made it miss. The second
Yep.
attack would have hit with a 26, but now you need to re-roll it because Gravekeeper is silvery barbsing the second one.
Okay, so we'll use the other roll, which also was a hit for that
Where's
second
this
one.
cake?
All right.
Okay.
might
And
miss.
then
And my third one, which is a miss.
okay, third one's a
Okay.
miss.
Yeah,
Understandable.
maybe.
All right. Who are you guys giving the advantage to?
So
I'm
just
giving mine to Theron.
I'm
Wait,
giving
what?
mine to you, Tevis.
oh, okay. So
mine,
did,
Silvery
that's
barbs, you-
useless on
you-
me.
Well, you
okay.
have it now, so
Why is
shut
it
the
useless
fuck
on you?
I don't make to hits ever.
he makes saves.
You
I
can?
make to
Okay,
hits.
well
You can
then,
give it to me.
Yeah, Aloe then, if it can't do to you. I thought you were in more danger because Aloe has like 4 magical auras.
Okay, so
Alright.
there's the
Of a
damage
chest
that you're
wrapped in
taking.
pie.
Well, actually,
Oh.
so the thing is that I'm gonna use my reaction to deflect, and because it's a
Read this
projectile, it
map.
just misses.
Okay, thank you for invalidating that bow.
Pie.
The third guy is going to actually make an attempt at Brooke with the bow.
Hold up. It doesn't do deflect missiles and
Nope.
reduce the damage. It just deflect. It just gets rid of the
26.
projectile.
26 at Brooke.
You may use your reaction to steel push when a creature makes an attack with a metal weapon or projectile. A push projectile
Can you repeat that?
automatically
People
misses.
were talking over you.
26 for Brooke. Does that hit?
Yep, that hits.
Well,
I'm
is
the
that
weakling.
is that a
Honestly-
projectile?
Yes.
I have 2 reactions. It misses.
Oh.
You have 2 reactions.
This is an
Platinum.
This
I
is
have
an 18 hit.
An 18 hits.
I have 2 reactions because of platinum.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes, I have a 16 AC. Honestly, I'm going to put the numbers in my little token because they're not already there of just
Okay, so
current health and AC.
you're taking 8 damage total.
Actually, he takes 10.
8
You
damage
double
total.
you double the mod.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Well, no,
So,
wait,
yeah.
what do you double the mod? You don't. What do you
It's
double
two
the mod
attacks.
on?
It's
You
two
were hit by
attacks.
2 attacks.
Okay, yeah, 2 attacks. Yeah.
Wait, no, he was only hit by 1 attack. Unless
He
the
was
The
hit by
guy
2.
made 3.
oh,
by two.
The guy
yeah,
made
yeah.
3.
He did make
hit
3
all
attacks.
Guy made
3. You made 1 miss.
They
Understandable.
have 3 multi-attacks. Okay, their turn is done. Gravekeeper.
I've got my my brain might be big, but it also might be gigantic small. I've got to check a spell.
Oh shoot, he's just barely out of it. Cringe. Hey, hey Theron, you should move one to Theron's right, or I guess to our left.
Is that big one right there? Whatever.
I've discovered something
whatever.
hilarious. I'm going to point, I think I can choose anywhere, but I'm just going to choose here, and I'm going to, I don't need to close my eye. Do you want?
Do you even have eyelids to close your eyes with?
I can choose
cover
to
them with
not
a hand.
see. I could turn around.
That's true. Or you could just cover your eyes. Yeah, that would also work.
I got like 5 ways to do this.
Oh, I see. So you don't
Fuck.
see him.
No, it doesn't work. I can cast the spell with seeing them anyway, though. I'm just gonna use a fireball myself. Yeah.
Don't
I'm gonna use
fireball
my.
centered on self.
I mean, I don't know. I think we'd be fine. I'd get these two. A
Yeah,
win-win,
you'd also
you know.
get all of us.
Well, you know, guys
don't
gotta
know
do
that
what a
you'd grab
guy's
up
gotta
great
do for
powers
max
since-
damage. So. No, I'm going to fireball right here and hit those 3 with it. I'm going to right here. It is just a base of level 3. I'm going to change it to a. No, I'm going to keep it. DC 16 dex saves.
Oh, you're not gonna make an intelligence save?
Not with that bad of damage.
First one crit successes.
All right.
16
Pass.
and a crit fail.
All right. One takes 23. The other 2 take 11.
Okay. Which one is going to be taking 23?
This guy. Damage pile on him. Do we get to make the saving throws again at the end of our turn? Like this.
Didn't mean to click
now.
that. Sorry.
You can make the saving throws
Hey,
if
I'm
you
not
get out of
gonna-
the range of their frighten, which is 30 feet.
Or you can just get within 15 feet of Aloe and he will suppress it for you.
I'm within 15 feet.
Stay there.
What do you mean?
That was more for Brooke.
I'm
Well,
not
I don't need to
frightened
make
right now.
attacks or ability checks.
That's actually
So
fair.
I'm not frightened right now?
Well, it's not my turn yet. On my turn, I can suppress it.
I'm so confused. Okay.
And then it's just going to be suppressed.
Is that it, Gravekeeper?
Yeah, it's gonna be it.
Okay, Tevis.
Is Trusty here? Trusty.
Dion. Hello.
Tentacle guy.
He's still making.
We can't hear you.
I think he did the thing because he sang in Discord.
Yeah, he did.
Not Discord,
He sent it. Oh, he can't
he
talk right
can't
now.
talk.
Himself.
Understandable.
That's why we
Well, they must make a
pray
strength
in
save
the
then.
I'm pretty sure they all
Yes,
failed,
it is.
but let me double check.
Yeah.
Actually,
How many fireballs have we? Yeah. How many
15 for
fireballs have we
2,
done this combat encounter?
and the other one definitely fails. Oh yeah, they all
2
three
so
fail.
far.
They all 3 fail.
We can bump that number
Oh,
up.
just the one dude? Which one? Point again. Sorry.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
We are gonna pump up the numbers.
And is that 17 damage? Or 18, I mean.
That would be 18, I think.
Okay. Okay, this guy is toast.
He's about to be toast in a minute. He's about to be
Non-lethal
burnt toast.
cringe.
He's dead.
It's
Oh,
non-lethal.
it's non-lethal? Okay, let me change that. Not dead, just very not awake. So we'll put him. We'll give him the sleep face.
Yeah, that's the proper. That's the symbol for unconscious. So
Okay. Is that everything, Tevis?
I imagine he said yes.
Okay, Brooke.
I have no proof of this.
well, he said yeah. So
All right.
No, I
I'm
wasn't
casting
looking. I was on my phone.
fireball. I'm casting fireball at this red point, so it'll get all of them.
are you gonna kill one of them?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll kill him.
Death
Now
to
he dead.
those who oppose me.
Now he dead.
Yeah.
He used to keep graves. The gold keeper
I
is
didn't-
asking the grave keeper a question.
Oh, Gravekeeper did used to keep graves.
It's why
He
he is
does
called
not
the grave
anymore.
keeper. Now he
We'll keep
makes
another
them.
one alive. I just need to do damage.
Well, you do damage. Neither one makes their save.
Are any of them bloody
They're
dead?
looking a little singed. That it, Brooke?
Papa.
I will give Bardic Inspiration to Aloe. I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Aloe.
Okay. Theron.
Theron, you also have advantage because of silvery barbs.
Make sure you Great
Okay.
Weapon Master your first attack and
Yep.
do it on the second.
Yeah, that's fair. Here's the.
You mean
first attack.
sharpshooter?
Boop.
I
That's
say
two.
Great Weapon Master.
22
usually
hits.
did. I understand they're
basically
not the same.
thing
24
They are
hits.
pretty much.
against this guy. Oof. Oh, damn. Nice damage. Actually, is that? Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. I'll spend 2 security dice.
Kurt.
Add that to the damage. Boop, boop. Hey, this guy's in some sort of aberration, is he? He's just a regular ass human.
Yeah. How much damage
I
was
mean,
that
he's
total?
taken 3 fireballs to the face, so he's not quite regular human.
That is 46 damage in total.
That's fair.
46? Okay.
Sheesh.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Alright, alright. Well, Allah's turn now.
Yeah.
It would be Alice turn.
Okay.
He can do this and still keep you guys in range. So first things first, free action, burn brass, select
drop
all of you guys, suppress your fear. Fear is suppressed.
Okay. We still have the condition, it just doesn't affect us right
Nope,
now.
it suppresses the condition.
Which means
Yeah,
we
that's why I
still
just
have the
asked.
condition, it just doesn't
Oh,
affect us right
that
now.
is true.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the case.
Okay, so
You still
Yeah,
have the
that's what I
condition.
just asked.
You're just not getting the effects of it.
into the drink.
Then he is going to. My 2 rolls of platinum are now gone. Rest in peace. I have to reduce 1 because I started the turn burning it.
Back into the drink.
And then I'm going to let's see. Flare 2 charges of platinum, then down another charge.
Oh, and a pretty penny too.
But back up to full platinum. Then
25
you know,
plus
bam,
3,000.
bam. Ooh, both of those are good. We like those. All right.
And we got 2.
Then he's going to.
Are those to hit?
No, those are my platinum rolls.
There it is.
Okay, just double checking because I wasn't sure.
Yep. So I can use those as the roll instead of the. So we add the modifier after that. Anyway. Oh, excuse me. On this bloodied guy, you know. Bap. I assume that hits.
Yeah, I hit.
Bap. So 9 slashing.
Apparently, there's
Then
some
flare
weeping
pewter
chests
to make
too,
another attack.
that if you're on an actual
oh.
boat. fill
All
your
right,
boat with
so I guess
water.
that guy's dead now. So then he's gonna make the second attack to this other
They
guy,
don't do it to a
but
robot,
it's a
though.
17 now. 17 at base, so that means that it's a 26.
That hits.
3,500
So 26 hits.
Nice.
Bam, 13 slashing damage.
Then
I'm
we
really
got
glad that I
3 of
haven't
those
taken any
rock
damage because if I
chests
had, I
in
would be
there.
healing right now. And yeah, looks like we've got ourselves a very good. What should I use my bonus action for? I'm gonna use my bonus action. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do that anyway. Oh, never mind. All right. I guess bonus action. Steel pusher dart. I'm gonna make an improvised weapon attack. Boop. Does that hit?
No.
All right, it doesn't hit.
Oh yeah.
Just straight up misses. Cool.
Merchants.
Okay.
The hardest.
The remaining Axie dude is going to try and hit Aloe.
Understandable.
Okay, only one of them hit.
Wisdom save. Wisdom save first.
Yes, wisdom save for that, man.
Okay, wisdom save was a fail.
So the one that hit me actually didn't because it's a 4 now.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Good.
Gravekeeper.
Yay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What the fuck is this? I guess I would be here.
It's exactly what it looks like. It's a sarcophagus.
Can I
Again,
open
we
it?
can see what comes out of it.
If you want to, you can open it.
Do we think this
we
is
can
a
take
good
it
idea?
back, and you can sleep in this gravekeeper. You can sleep in this gravekeeper. It
True.
seems to fit your style.
I don't know about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
also
maybe long enough
the guy
so I
takes
can
15 damage from the spirit guardians. He forgot to roll for it, so.
What are you guys' thoughts on opening up the coffin?
That guy takes 15
sarcophagus?
damage.
I think that's a great idea. We need to do that because the boss is inside there, and we can't fight the boss unless he's outside of the coffin.
I think you've got a great point. You guys ready to fight the boss?
No, I said we kill the last.
Hell yeah!
I mean, what?
Yeah, let's kill
good
this
is
guy
a-
first. Or knock him
like, what-
unconscious. I think Tevis wants to keep one alive.
Is there?
Hold on. What good is a boss without their ads, though? You know, I feel like maybe
Trying to sell something to
to
him.
kill their ads.
On the right
What?
place.
Is there magic coming out of the sarcophagus?
Yeah. There's some low-grade magic coming out of there.
Understandable.
Fine. I won't open the coffin.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pimp slap him. Pimp slap him. Do it.
No, I won't.
Oh
I'm not
wait,
going to.
crap, Gravekeeper! I can't suppress the effect on you. You're immune to the charm condition.
I'm not immune to the charm condition.
Oh, you're not? Oh shoot, never mind. You're good then.
I said earlier I'm resistant to it, but not immune.
Oh, cool. And so long as you're choosing to fail the save, which I assume you are.
Alright, I'm going to attack him.
And then he would be Grave Sleeper.
All right, boys, I'm back in action.
Welcome back.
Does a
All right.
21 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Bink, bonk. Alright, that's 22 damage. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Are we gonna non-lethal this guy?
I think that. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. I think that's the plan.
Ready. Strength save, please.
I should probably not keep my page on my spells list because I need to click it to
16.
bring it back to the
Oh,
front.
look at that damage. That's a fail.
Nice. 26.
Okay. Dead.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
Not dead.
Unconscious.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Butt breathing.
Shanti, just to strike things home, unless we're fighting undead, all of my attacks. Basically, no matter what or not.
Okay. I just
Yes.
like you to specify just to be on the safe
He's-
side.
That is more than fair.
He's butt breathing. He's breathing out of his butt.
Yeah, have you ever heard when people
Yeah,
call
just
and say
because your
so-and-so
lungs-
is unconscious but they're butt breathing?
Just because your lungs aren't located in your ass cheeks doesn't mean other people's aren't, and I feel offended.
Alright.
Take
I'm
my
gonna wrap both of the unconscious boys
Technically, I
together
don't
with
have
my
lungs.
tentacle arms, slam them together, and then as I pull my tentacle arms back, they're tied up in 10 feet of chain.
Did you say 10 feet of shame or 10 feet of chain?
Yes.
Shame. I wish
Okay.
I
Both.
had chains of shame, but I do not.
I'll be right back. My dog's being a pain in
They
the
can
ass.
be chained of shame.
That's a magic item I should give to the
They
Fey
could be
world.
chains of kink.
Chains of shame.
I approve.
Chains of shame.
Alright.
They're Shane's chains.
Well,
Ring of the Grammarian.
Chains of shame. Shane's Lane chains of shame.
that was mildly annoying. Are we still in initiative?
No, sorry.
Alright. I'm going to remove the frightened.
I'm gonna
All right,
drop the
Gravekeeper,
breast.
let's crack open a cold one, if you know what I mean.
Crack
Yeah,
open
let's
a
get
cold
this
one
open, I agree.
with the boys. We're opening up the
This was a
coven.
nice haul, though.
3, 2, 1,
One Eve!
Surprise!
Surprise! It's a
Okay.
boy! Everything lights on fire.
Are we making
When-
strength checks?
When you look in there,
What? Got a new
as
title.
soon as the coffin opens, a spray of dust flies in the air and just makes you cough and hack because it's so old.
No, it was with the.
And in the
date
bottom of
order.
the coffin, there is a necklace and a sword and the remains of what once was a mummy but now looks like it has been defiled.
Yeah!
What are the stats of the necklace?
Ooh, what did you just sell?
It was not a boss.
It's loot.
We don't know the stats of them yet. We'd have to identify them.
Hold up, before you desecrate the corpse even further, let me at least give it its proper rights. We don't want it coming back to life.
I mean, you opened
You,
the
you
coffin.
make a valid point.
We just been watching.
Alright, I'm gonna hold ceremony over the corpse to make sure it can't come back, and then we're good. Unless it's already undead.
Can I say some last words?
Yeah.
Unless it's already undead, in which case we're screwed. But if it's not currently undead, then the ceremony should stop
Well,
it from
Hey,
coming
Wasn't
back.
it? Wasn't it
No,
just
it has to go
the
to the
sword, the
Golden Sands.
necklace, and a bunch of dust?
No, there's a
Dust and
mummy.
Yeah.
remains.
Well, that's
Remains are
it.
in there.
I see.
Yeah.
They weren't very well preserved, or the mummy was killed. One of the two.
Yeah.
I hold ceremony
While we're
over
holding the
the
ceremony,
remains
can
of
I
the
say some last
cadaver.
words about our dearly departed friend?
Alright.
Go
You
ahead.
are free to loot it.
Okay. We really dearly miss Bob's grandfather. The big old crusty sack of bones he was. You know, he was just like Bob in a lot of ways. A complete fucking degenerate, unworthy of life, and the world is a better place off without him here. Isn't that right, Bob? Isn't it good that your grandfather's dead?
If it was my grandfather, he'd just pee on you from the rain.
What? Pee on me? Okay, you're a bit too kinky. But here we say, our dearly departed, rest in pieces, you bag of bones. Not you, Gravekeeper, I'm not talking to you.
I am
Beautiful, beautiful words, Theo. Beautiful words.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm back.
Thank you.
natural 5 on the roll. 7. I can't count.
Oh,
Alright.
so I appreciate your comedy.
So
I
are
was
both
really
are both
mean-spirited for comedy. I think I was a bit too mean.
Aloe, are both the sword and the necklace magical?
Are they?
Yes.
They are.
Alrighty.
They're probably cursed too.
Gravekeeper, do you have the capacity to identify my memory?
I have the ability to identify these, yes.
Alright. Shall we take 5 for a bit then, or are you gonna do the quick one?
Or would it be
Going
10?
It would be 20, because there's 2
20.
items.
That is
It would
true.
be 22, because it's a first level spell.
It would be 22, because its casting time is... And you add that on top of it.
You
Precisely.
see Aloe down.
Not because it's a first level spell. That's...
You see Aloe down a couple vials. Because I have to
So are you
replenish my
gonna
pewter.
take the time to identify the items?
Yep.
Also, have you picked them up?
We have not touched them.
Okay.
No, to be completely safe, we would need to spend 2 hours and 22 minutes to be inside. We need to do this because identify doesn't tell you if there's a curse
Correct,
on it.
you need to
So
meditate.
you would need to meditate on it, yeah.
For now, I say we just throw them in the bag of holding in a safe way, and then check them out later.
I'd like to see what the the effect of the spells are though.
Unless you want to heal him, in which case you can wake him up.
The effect of the spells?
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
effect of the magic. Actually, wait. I can do an Arcana check with bronze to try to see it, like the vibe, catch the vibe of the magic.
It doesn't tell you what it does though.
Hello,
That'd
that's not
just be
what
like...
that's not what we're talking about.
No, but it might tell us if they're cursed or not.
It almost
Maybe.
certainly won't.
If the vibe
By all means,
is
try.
bad, it's probably cursed.
That,
What
I
is their
guess, but
vibe?
good magic items can also be cursed.
Don't forget guidance. Actually, can I give you guidance on this?
Yeah.
It's a
Rolls
skill
written,
check.
yes. That's how Shanti rolls it.
So that is an 18 on the necklace and a ouch
9.
and a 9 on the sword.
Okay.
What is their vibe?
Their vibe, the necklace is giving you kind of a neutral vibe. It's not really bad or good. It's just a necklace. The sword, you get the feeling that this sword is not just an inanimate object, and that it might be somewhat dangerous.
Well,
Let's touch it.
seeing as how it physically cannot take over my brain right now as I am burning copper, I should probably take this thing.
So you're picking up the sword?
Aloe is picking up the sword. Yes.
It's gonna
Okay.
go poorly.
How does your like, how does that effect work? Does it just suppress it, or
If I am burning copper now because of copper mind, it physically cannot take control of me. I am immune to any effects that would alter my actions or force me.
Okay, so it's just actions that you would be forced to do or anything like that.
Yes, i.e., like the zone of truth or to charm
As soon
condition.
as you pick it
You can
up,
still be possessed. They can't force you to do it.
as soon as
Yeah,
you pick
pretty
it
much.
up, you hear in your mind, "Well, hello there. You seem like a strong one."
Big one, is this you speaking right now?
This is the sword, you stupid.
Oh, I see.
Are you going to use me to
Big one
draw
isn't here
blood?
right now. Who are you talking
The... I don't know.
I like blood.
The big guy's over guarding Theron's sister.
Ooh, wait. I think I know what
Wait a
this is.
second, what?
No, I mean out of character. I think I know what this sword is.
Yeah, I think I would.
All right. Well, let's see. You like blood, do you?
I do.
Well,
Sounds fun.
we might be able to arrange that for you. Does that sound?
Is this out loud or psychic communication?
Just in his head.
Aloe is speaking out loud.
Okay.
Because Aloe's an idiot and doesn't understand telepathic communication.
We've established that.
Are you talking to the sword?
The sword is talking to me. Yes.
Why are you promising it blood?
I'm.
Getting back to it too. So it's
As
a
long
two-way
as you beat
street.
me, we can be friends.
We can be friends so long as you don't try to force me to. Wait, you can't. All right.
Is the sword a creature or an existence that isn't an object?
Oh, it's an object. It's
Does
still
it have? Okay, can I target it with
It's a
telepathy?
magical sword.
You can target it with telepathy if you want to.
Oh, that won't go well.
What do you mean? I'm the king of wisdom until I'm suddenly not the king of wisdom.
There's no way.
Yeah, watch. It's gonna make you do a save that's not wisdom, and then you're helpless.
It's been a long time since someone picked me up.
Yes, you do look like you've been in here for a while. How's that been, by the way? I imagine somewhat dark.
Boring.
Hold up, can I insert myself into their private Skype call?
I mean, you could probably insert yourself into Aloe's
No,
brain and then
please
probably
don't.
read
Can
the
he
thoughts of
hack
the
in
sword.
real quick?
Well, I gotta poop. I'm gonna finish myself.
I'd say let Aloe have his moment.
Is it a Skype or Zoom call?
I'd say it's probably more of a Skype.
It's actually a Microsoft Teams meeting.
Oh god.
No, it's TeamSpeak.
I guess the question is he
Oh no!
is Tevis making an attempt with his telepathy?
I'll let them talk for a bit, but then yes, I am going to try and force my way in to talk to the sword. And or Aloe at the same time.
As usual.
You get this feeling that it's been pretty lonely, Aloe. And it says, it's been so sad here. Nothing but dust. It's been a long time since I was wielded. I'm thirsty.
Well, so long as you don't, Wait! You can't even drink my blood, 'cause I don't have any.
All the better. The two of us will be bonded through the use of against the organics.
I mean, I have wood on me. My core is wood. I am organic, but I'm not, flesh.
I like to hear the sound of flesh tearing.
That's kind of suspicious, but I'll let it slide for now. You
I'm
see,
a sword. I was made to cut things.
you make a valid point. I understand where you're coming from. You know what? I think you can stick with us, though I'm not sure I'm going to be using you until we can properly identify what you are. Is this fair?
I'm a sword. What's there to identify?
What can you do?
Well, what type of sword?
I can stab things.
Can you cut them?
Yeah,
I mean, like long sword, short sword, rapier, great sword.
yeah, what type of sword is it?
It's a big sword. It's a great sword.
Great sword.
So this
Some would even
sword,
say the best sword.
Yeah.
this
The
sword that you
greatest.
picked up does great sword damage. It's light, so you can wield it one-handed, even though it looks huge.
Woo!
It has jagged spikes coming out of it down by the hilt. And it has kind of a crystalline quality where you can almost swear that you could see through it if it was turned in the right kind of light. And it has a feminine voice. It also has a very nice hilt with arcane decorations on the edges of it, and a giant moonstone in the pommel.
Ah.
What's your name?
We could sell this for a lot of money.
You can call me Aloe.
Well, hello, Aloe.
I think it's
My name is Night Killer.
Oh? That's a very
Killer or Night
interesting
Killer?
name.
Aloe, are you exchanging names with the sword? You're still talking out loud, right?
Yeah, he is. Yes, I'm exchanging names with the sword. It calls itself Night Killer, which I think sounds like a very cool name.
Yeah. That's the evilest name you could give a sword, I think.
No, there's some other, more evil names you could give, like Black Razor or something,
Yeah.
Or
Sounds like a dumb name,
Bloodthirster.
though.
Or Agatha the
Murder.
Drinker.
Or Baby
Yeah.
Murderer.
That one is
It's
pretty
usually the
dark,
person
I'll
who holds the
admit.
sword.
Maybe
That one's
Baby
like a
Soul
boat.
Sealer.
But
Maybe.
yes,
Yeah.
anyway, Night
Things
Killer.
to do with baby.
Let's. I suppose we can bring you along. Come with us.
I, for one, would like to voice my slight concern about a sentient talking sword called a Night Killer. However, I will withhold any judgment for now, as that is the best thing to do.
Well, Tevis,
Oh, sorry, my bad. Great Keeper, you
No one
speak.
cares about your opinion. We'll take the obviously evil sword and get into trouble with it.
I am just gonna
Out
bare
demand.
hand. I am just gonna bare hand pick up the amulet now.
The amulet doesn't do anything to you. It feels fine.
And Great Keeper, what were you saying?
If it gets out of hand, I will put a stop to it.
Fair enough. Also, let it be known, this thing physically cannot force me to do anything that I don't want to do. So,
It does seem to be a sentient magic item. It couldn't do that anyway.
fair enough.
Well, what are we gonna do now?
We are going to finish exploring this dungeon, and should we meet any more of your captors, we will probably kill them.
I appreciate your candor, sir.
He's,
Lead on.
You know what would have been
Can
really
we
fun?
maybe negotiate the murder just a bit?
I mean, we've already killed 2 of these people.
and he
Also,
gestures down at
the,
the
uh,
people on the
Capture the
ground.
most scapegoats we have.
The
There are
moonstone
2
on the
unconscious, 1 dead.
pommel starts
Yeah,
to
we
glow
already have
brightly.
more than enough to. We already have more than enough hostages.
The moonstone on the pommel starts what? Glowing?
Glowing, so it starts to give you kind of some soft light.
Understandable.
He's excited.
No, this one's also dead. He fireballed it after the guy had gone down, so he died.
Yeah,
Oh,
he got cooked.
'Cause-
Yeah, you.
We have 1,
Because you can't non-lethal magic damage.
unfortunately.
But
alright.
anyway,
So, shall we
got that
continue,
one guy.
friends? I see another door down this other side.
By the way,
Breach!
I'm gonna call this guy Ted. Him and Bob are gonna be best buddies.
Why did you poop on your back?
Oh, they're gonna be really good friends when Ted wakes up.
No, they're tied together with
You
10 feet of
mean
chain, and they're just
when
gonna be
Ted
kind of.
talks?
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
Can I give the DM input?
can
I
we
agree, that
all
was a decent pun.
can we all agree to give Shanti 1 free reroll?
That's
Yay.
fine,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was worth it. That
Yeah,
was
the
worth
DM
it,
gets
Shanti.
inspiration. I think we're allowed to do that.
I feel like if the whole party agrees, we
I
can
think
give the
that's rules
DM
is written.
inspiration.
That's in there somewhere.
We can use the ruin. We can
Yeah.
use the ruin dice system. So you get a ruin dice, Shanti.
Yay!
Don't know what
Ruin
that
dice.
is.
Also,
She can make one of us re-roll and take the lowest.
Oh,
so how are you gonna deal with
Oof.
some Dorma dudes?
Does it open towards
Open
us or
it.
away from us?
It opens away from you.
Understandable.
open it.
Is it locked?
No, it's not locked.
Everybody stack up.
Everyone get behind each other. That way, if there's something happening, we can all
Alright.
be hit by it as a group.
As a family.
Yeah.
A dodge action, open.
Oh,
It's all about
Yo!
Loot!
looks like we found the treasure room.
All right.
Immediate boulder.
Yeah.
Now it's the boulder.
Wait, let me look for magic items real quick.
We should probably investigate to make sure there's no traps.
That's cringe.
Nah. We'll get hit by the
All of
traps,
these
they're
are
fine.
mimics.
Actually,
Every
I
single one
can
of
I
these.
can see if any of them are mimics. I burn Malatinum. Do any of them have shadows?
Mimics.
Actually, hold up. We're all getting ahead of ourselves. Shanti, describe the room.
Yeah, fair.
All right, so there are a number of chests. There are also a number of urns in the room. It looks like it's been fairly well kept. It's pretty. I mean, there's a layer of dust, but for the most part, it's fairly clean. If you would like to make a perception check, I can give you better details.
Perception check, eh?
Mhm. All right. As you're looking at these things, I'm assuming you're not picking them up based on the fact that you guys keep typing about mimics.
Yeah. No, we're hoping we find a mimic so we can have a pet.
You notice that one of the urns seems to be sitting on some sort of a switch.
Ooh.
I don't know,
Alright.
what does that switch lead?
Adventure.
That's a good question. So looking at Metal Sense, where does the switch lead?
Well, it leads into a thing in the wall that ends right here. I'll click on it. That ends right there. So whatever it is has to do with something to do with that section of wall.
Understandable.
Can we investigate that little section of wall? Gravekeeper, you're up near there. Take a look at it.
Also, real quick. If there are any mimics in the room, if there are any animals or creatures or anything in the room, I will be able to tell.
There is nothing in the room. But
Okay.
Damn it!
You paranoid people.
I'm not paranoid about mimics. I want a mimic.
I can confirm that there are no mimics in this
paranoid.
room.
We were like, pet.
Gravekeeper, I
Man.
give you a little bit of slap ass guidance.
Thank you. I have no ass. It's just bone. But thanks.
Are you
Very bony.
I slap your very thick pelvis.
Against the wall?
That pelvis is third.
Okay, so when it hits the wall, you hear kind of a hollowness behind it.
I told you, I am just better at guidance than you, Sam.
Alright, you know what? I want to see what would happen. Fuck. It won't happen one of these times. One of these times I'll win.
The problem is he's already proven that he's better than you. Even if you did it once.
Just luck.
Right.
What do you want from me?
It happens every single time. There's so rarely a chance where I roll lower than you in guidance.
It'll
Not even
happen
this session.
eventually,
Anyway,
god
what's-
damn it.
Anyway, what are we looking at?
Oh yeah, hollow investigation check, 17.
Yeah, you hear a hollow thud.
I probably should have given you advantage.
Are there any like things that might signify darts, like any like close grouping of a bunch of different lines?
Nope.
All right. Are there anything?
Everyone, I have a brilliantly stupid idea.
Just pull the
I say
lever.
we just smash the wall down.
What?
I vote we pull the lever personally.
Yeah.
Let's say we loot the loot first.
I like that idea actually. Let's do
loot
that.
the loot first, and then we wreck it.
If we trigger a trap and we can't take all this loot, that's gonna be mighty disappointing.
Alright, so just keep away from the
Hold on. Let's do this sensically. Everyone pick a chest.
You know, there are enough chests in here for everyone to do that. I picked the one in the corner.
I'm a fan of size. I picked
Again.
this one.
I'll pick the right one.
Put a little mark on the chest you want to open before we all die.
Yep.
I'm gonna be on my chest, since I have nowhere else to be.
Alright, one second.
I like how there was
Let's all
literally
open the chest at the
a
same time,
perfect-
and we'll
I
go,
like there was-
hooray!
I like there was literally a perfect amount of chests.
No,
So
let's all
where's-
open the chests at the same time so we hear 5 of the da 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 sounds at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, we
No,
can
I
do
Just
knew
that.
it,
stack
but I
it.
can't remember the tune.
Or we have it all, or we open them all in like a split-second difference, so it just becomes like
Earache.
audio noise.
What if
Yeah.
one of us open up a chest and get teleported into a black void where it's the GameCube opening over and over again?
All right, I vote we go left. I vote we go left to right.
I found
So
a new way. I found a new layer of hell. I'm gonna give to my players.
It's the 10th layer, GameCube.
so okay, let's have Theron roll his or get his stuff first.
Hold on, you don't get to decide this. I think we all roll initiative to see the order.
That's fair, actually.
Now let's all open them at the same time.
I don't think I'm going first.
I've got a distinct feeling Theron.
Shoot.
I'm going before Theron. That's what really matters.
Oh!
Okay,
Alright,
so
who's
it looks
going
like
first?
Brooke is going first. I need you to roll me a 1 second. I had a
Dexterity
sneeze.
save.
Oh, I am on the wrong
Maybe.
page.
What?
One moment, please.
Is
One
it a-
moment,
Alright.
please.
While that's happening, by the way, if you guys were so curious why I was so nonchalant about the poison room, it's because I'm completely immune to poison, and I can make creatures immune to
I think you
poison
are.
with a second level spell slot easily.
I remember that. But here's the thing: you're not the only one in the party. We have two people who aren't.
Okay, I didn't
immune
know
to
there was
poison.
poison there, to be fair. I didn't
Yeah.
do it on purpose.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check
Yeah.
out the magic
I would
signature.
probably been decently fine. I have a really good constitution, so I would have been okay.
I would have just made both of you
I'm
immune to
I'm
poison.
11% sure, Tevis, that you are a secret agent. I'm like
No.
30% sure.
No. I'm sorry. It was an accident. I was curious about the magic signature. We didn't know it was
Sure
a
you
gas
were.
chamber.
Since you had like a slight Ulu voice, I'm taking it down to 25%.
Okay, good. I'm only a 25% trader. That's good enough.
What percent of a trader am I?
Yeah, you're a bit sussy wussy, but not
What?
enough to convict.
What percent of trader am I? Or is Aloe?
You Aloe? I don't know. How much percentage of lead is in your composition?
Probably like less than 1%.
Yeah, the less than 1% trader for Aloe.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's lead in pewter, and Aloe does have pewter on him. Or yeah, he's partially made of pewter, which
It's equivalent to your lead percentage.
Equivalent to his lead percentage.
Anyway.
All right.
Roll me a d6 and tell me what you get.
1d6. That's a 1.
Okay, now roll me a d100.
Oh.
That's a 58.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Say maybe each chest
I
is
got
like
a pickle jar.
2 items or something.
Uh-huh. Well, you're gonna get one special item, and then I have a group loot for you.
Understandable.
Alright. What we got?
You receive
You cut out for me. Are you?
She sent it. She sent it in
I
chat.
just sent it. These ones I'm not gonna
Okay,
make
you cut it.
I'm not gonna make you like figure out what they are.
Silver platter of feathers. A light silver platter,
feathers, a
6
light
inches in
silver
diameter.
platter, 6 inches.
That's kind of good.
Hold up, having no weight means it's not affected by gravity.
Yeah. So the
Alright.
balance on that.
Okay, do you know what happens if you put that in the air, then stand on it?
You float.
You add weight to it? So
No,
it
anything
falls?
that's on the platter doesn't have weight.
Oh, okay.
Meaning, if you built an island with the plate at the bottom of the island, you could have a floating island.
Except for it would stop floating after it leaves the platter. So if you get it off the platter, it would stop floating.
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
the platter still has weight.
Guys,
That's a funny platter.
If Aloe steps on the platter for a second, then pushes off of the platter because it's silver, so he can't push off of it, he would just go zooming because he would have no weight, and therefore there would be an infinite.
The platter would go down. Though.
There would be a no. It wouldn't. He wouldn't push the platter anywhere because of the fact that he has no weight to push against it with. Oh wait, would that negate his steel push?
You would both repel each other. Is the thing. That's.
We'll think about what physics breaking rocket science we have for this.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Would he just go zooming?
Well, you'd go zooming initially, and then you'd gain your weight and lose your momentum very fast.
Anyway,
That's true.
That's all that was in there.
But if we can time it correctly, then he can gain his momentum back right as he's about to hit something.
That's all the special stuff that was in there. Like I said,
Then
between all the items, there's going to be some group loot. So,
am I?
Yes, D6.
Then D100 2.
Yeah, D100.
70.
Excuse you.
This one's kind of grisly, but I like it.
Why does Tevis give the grisly ones? A blood scabbard. A scabbard stained in the dark color of rust. Worth 3,000.
Give that to the sword we just got. She likes blood, so this will make her happy.
Placed within the scabbard will emerge covered in a sheen of blood.
Oh shoot! It really would go really well with the.
No, let's give it to her. Let's give it to the sword.
All right.
She'll like it.
Next roller.
That'd be me. All right. D6, so 4, then D100, 52.
Your turn to get the crap item. Congratulations.
Yay.
Sorry, my dude.
Oh.
I decided to include him this time.
Aw. Aloe,
Alright. Who's next?
I think it's Gravekeeper, isn't it?
Yeah, it's me. 4.
It's a D6.
I rolled a D4. Well, yeah, baby! I don't know if that's good, but it feels good! Feels great!
He rolled a 6 on the D6 and then a 97 on the D100.
It feels great, I don't know if it is.
It's like you think we have the low.
It feels that must feel pretty nice, actually. I imagine if you'd roll the A100 as well.
Yeah, you were close.
It feels great. I don't know how great it is, but my D100 luck is impeccable. My every other luck isn't.
Alright, so I'm giving you this item, but there is a caveat. Okay?
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
The caveat is... Actually, no, it has the caveat on there. So it has to be below 100 HP for it to work.
Oh, no.
What?
And once they are gone, is what I've decided. So I can't remember if it gives you anything. Yeah, it doesn't give you a regain thing. So once they're gone, they're gone.
Okay.
What did you...
I
don't know.
Really...
It's 100. That's a 1000 GP wondrous item. Golden Halo. Yeah! Golden Halo for Gravekeeper!
Oh, that
Perfect,
wisdom.
guys. They all project feeling of safety.
So, you're just gonna +2 your wisdom and the ability to capture anyone below 100 hit points.
And we'll keep them in our Pokeballs forever.
Why, God?
I have Pokeballs.
Okay, who's next?
It's me.
He's not even a wisdom
tell me what you roll.
caster. Why?
Oh my God!
Oh
Oh my God!
He's got the same thing!
Can't find two of them.
What are the chances of that?
What just happened?
Theron, what the fuck?
Sam, calculate the chances of rolling the same on 2d6s and 2d100s.
All right.
We need that.
Okay.
Who's next?
There's no one. That's all of them.
It. That's it.
Okay.
I just got the exact that broke me.
All right. So the chances of the d6 is
1 in 360,000.
1 in
So
360.
the reason that it's that exactly and nothing else is because I'm rolling to get that exact same magic item, which would mean that I do without a doubt include the first 2 rolls. So that's why.
Did you find yourself something?
So 1 in 360,000. That is what just happened.
So,
Well, Theron,
you guys got the same thing. What are those?
I don't know.
You do know.
By the way,
They come with-
I just posted the rest of the loot.
Okay. We say that to the Yakuza
Alright.
then.
High five. High five, Theron. High five.
Yeah, high five.
High five. Yeah. Woo.
Golden Hill.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pokeballs.
That's the description for it.
Literally just 2 sets of Pokeballs.
So we have the
We
goal
just
to-
talked to Professor Oak, man.
Does this even require attunement?
It doesn't say it does, so. Well, I don't know how to feel about that one.
I
Don't know how to feel about what?
That's
That one, what just happened. That one.
The 2 Pokeballs?
Yes, and the exact same rolls. I don't know how to feel about that one. I don't think I can get more clear.
Fair enough.
so that just gives a +2 to wisdom as well. Okay, that's pretty good.
Okay. That did happen.
Yeah.
Dion, what are your thoughts on this?
Fucking angry because I'm a wisdom caster, and that maybe could have broken me into 22.
I could.
You know, we could still give it to you.
I could sell this to you. Yeah.
You know
I
who's
don't
got
have
22 in
anything.
his primary stat? This guy.
I don't
Hold
have
on.
anything of equal value.
Hold on. Do they stack? Like if we gave him 2? No, rules is written.
I feel like it's only fair that Aloe also got the worst, most mundane item because he got the sword. Assuming the sword is
I
good.
feel like it's.
Yeah, Aloe keeping the
Like
sword.
it's.
Ugh.
I mean, considering that he's the one who can wield it without much, if any risk
So,
at all, yeah.
Hold on. I would like to
Aloe.
say that
Aloe,
the
I found that sword scabbard.
Oh, that would be very appreciated. Thank you. Hey,
Yeah, here you go.
Yeah, let's see if she, they, or he, whatever the gender of the sword is, if they like being in the scabbard.
Night Killer. This apparently is supposed to be your scabbard. Do you mind if I put you into it?
It is my scabbard. Please.
I don't like
All right then. And he inserts the sword into the. How is it?
Dark and full of blood.
All right then.
What an edgy little sword.
I
Don't
want to
forget to
point
add
Theron,
that to your inventory.
Do you have anything that
Aloe.
lets you levitate or fly?
I believe you gave me the flying Yeezys. These weird. Oh yeah, these things.
He does have the.
Do you have the
Yeezys.
flying Yeezys?
Yes, I do.
All right. Tevis, do you have anything that lets you levitate, or have a climbing speed, or fly?
No.
All right. Can I keep the rope of climbing then?
Yes.
Oh, we have a second
Alright.
rope of climbing. Nice.
I would like to have the potion of necrotic resistance.
All right, hold on. Let me speak. I want to point out that the blood scabbard is worth more
would be how heavy, considering that it has, like you said, it's weightless or whatever?
I didn't give you a weight for Night Killer.
Nope.
It's
You
about the same weight as like
you haven't put any stats on Night Killer at all.
I know, I need to get you stats.
Cool.
You're just gonna have to be patient.
Yep. Oh, I was just letting you know.
I'm gonna need like a break to figure that out. So.
Also, Tevis, I'm gonna give you the golden halo.
Really,
Wait,
I
but you
didn't.
have
I
to
didn't want to be
increase his pay.
prudent by asking. It was fine to keep us after all.
You have to listen. Just make him increase your pay.
Well, here's
1
the
gold a
thing.
day.
You kind of helped save my sister, so you
Hold on, 1 gold a day. You can be reasonable about this. You know.
Gold a day.
That's all you want? You just want an increased raise?
That's a joke. I'm just gonna have this because it also will benefit you more.
I think it's funny.
Here, I have something of equal value, or even greater value. I forgot about this. I take off my monocle that looks dashing, by the way.
Oh my god, you have that, yeah. I don't remember what it does, but you got it.
Now, I can't lend this to you permanently, but it is yours. I'll need to borrow it back at some point. It's for my formal wear. I hand you a monocle of ethereal foresight.
Okay,
oh my,
what does this do?
You can see into the ethereal plane and see through illusions automatically within your immediate line of sight.
Oh.
That's pretty good, yeah.
That is good.
You effectively have true sight.
Okay, do you mind posting all those details in chat so I can fucking insta transfer it?
Yeah, give me a second.
I can't believe we got that
So,
fucking
I can't stop thinking about it.
It's just how? How did we get it twice?
1 in 360.
That's just, oh gosh.
That's just something, man.
Well, let's continue on now. It was sure as hell worth it so far to come and loot the Viper's Nest, that was for sure.
Yep. You got it +2 to your wisdom.
To think I was willing to skip this. To be fair, under normal circumstances, skipping this place wouldn't have been a bad idea. But under 1 in 160,000, it's worth.
But here's the thing. Loot is in dungeons, and you need to go into the dungeons to find loot.
You've got a good point.
We also dealt with the big bag into this place, so you know.
I want to see what I...
Hey yo, D&D Beyond actually made a rainbow logo that actually looks good. Wow. All right.
Yeah,
let's go back to the poison maze.
Wow.
Don't go to any of the detours like I did. Sorry about that.
Just gonna...
Where is...
Hey guys, there's a hollow area in the wall.
Give me
Guys.
No.
Oh yeah, we forgot. We gotta break the wall down.
All right.
Maybe
here we
get
go.
the hammers out.
I'm gonna be outside of it. You guys can suffer.
Yeah,
I'm gonna transform both of my arms into massive tentacles and just fling them against the wall.
Or
roll that strength
just
check.
Can I have advantage because tentacles?
Yeah. I thought he was giving you the help action, so you'd get it anyway.
Yeah. Double advantage.
Okay.
Strength really isn't that good, huh?
It's passable for how buff I am, especially with my con, but no, it is not. It is not fantastic.
I mean, considering the skeleton has a +5, you know, do you even lift, bro?
He has proficiency.
The skeleton has a belt of giant strength. He does not have proficiency.
Exactly, he uses steroids.
Listen, his moves
literally not
are
natty.
Mine are all natural, baby. All natural.
Mine aren't. I have no muscles. Literally.
Mine are sticks.
All right. That's a 24.
Okay.
I can't wait for Tevis to die with the golden halo now. Right after.
Okay, so you hit the wall and it implodes inward, revealing.
Second
If I can get it to work.
I know that feeling of fighting with the reveal area.
Second treasure room!
More money!
Would you guys all like to roll it for another fancy
God.
treasure?
Yes.
I'm right.
This
Alright, hold on.
This is
Let's do
what we
initiative
call a
order again.
proper 2-minute.
Oh, we did initiative again. We're just gonna use the last one.
Yeah, let's do it new, you know? Alright. Tevis, I'm
totally
going
fine with
before
doing
you.
Let's see if you can get a third golden halo.
Alright.
Yeah.
Theron first, Aloe second, me third, Tevis fourth, Brooklyn last.
Okay, 1
Okay.
1 in 35.
Tell me your d6 and then tell me your other roll.
1 35.
35?
35.
I wonder if I can do 2 roll commands at once. I don't. Let's see.
I
Does that
tried it.
work? Oh, it does work.
Didn't work.
Ignore that. Yeah, it works.
It didn't for me. That's weird. Well, 20 a bit.
I think they have to be on separate lines.
Maybe. That might be it.
Okay,
I didn't
that's
do mine
what
on lines.
Theron.
Yo!
That's actually pretty good.
That is pretty good, yeah.
Oh, it gives me max con as well. Oh, that's good.
Yo, you can grow a beard, finally!
Oh, it does.
Wow! Wow!
That's not my actual roll. It's actually.
Kevin,
it
I
does
understand it's not your actual role, but wow!
Ooh, that's how you do it fancy.
That would be special.
All right.
Oh wait, what's that item for? That was a test roll, not an actual roll.
That was for Brooke.
Brooke
Oh.
is last.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry, yeah. Oh, well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Cap of water breathing. It says sticks for sewn on it.
Anyway.
I just
Water, you
saw
can
your
speak,
rolls
it's
up there, so I assumed
action,
that
critical
was
layer
a
running
legit
head.
roll.
Oh well, it's fine.
Oh.
652.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Ooh, this is fancy.
Oh?
Question: does Theron already have a beard?
Next.
I am. Alright.
It's
my
a
turn,
brazier
baby.
commanding fire elementals.
33. 2. Yes. I
So
wanted to
2
roll
and 33.
Yeah, 2 and 33.
Because you needed another one of these.
I love rolling low and high. Bag. Yeah!
Bag holding!
Guys, I have an amazing
Let's
idea.
put them inside each other. Nothing bad
No!
can happen.
Yeah, if I just put the new bag of holding in my old bag of holding, we'll get a lot more storage. I mean, we'll have access to the astral plane. We're better to store it.
Who's next?
Alright, this is the last one, and it's me. Yeet.
Yeah, we went out of line because we were testing
5 and
rolls.
88.
5 and 88.
Nice.
Reroll your D100.
As you wish.
Is it okay? 85.
You found the nuclear bomb on the table.
Yeah.
You found the nuclear bomb.
Can't give
Okay,
that
I
one.
figured out how to do this without that, so.
Okay.
So,
got an 85.
do I need to reroll the 85?
No.
Alright.
What is he getting? Nuclear bomb. Oh, cool.
Oh, neat. We can wipe out a
Neat.
city.
I don't know what this does. Guys, do you think I should drop this? Smile.
I think you should kick it.
No, I think you
Kick
should
it
put a
real
lighter
hard.
to it. Put a lighter right on the nose, like the Top Gear Squad. There's no fear.
Yeah. Actually, I think you should open it up, take out the uranium, and I think that's the.
So.
You know, I once had. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I'll type it. I'll type the story in chat.
What is
The
Tempest?
sound of silence.
Silence.
Sorry.
Broly's guide. Just go for five faces. It's you. Wow.
Aw.
Sorry, you got books.
What was the
Mustaches
88
and
out of
beards.
curiosity?
It didn't have one for 88, so I had to basically count backwards.
Oh.
So it has 6 different categories, and depending on which one of those you rolled on the d6 is the category I picked, and it changes the list based on those categories.
I figured, yeah.
And some of the lists are longer than others, so that one was about 5 or 6 short of being a full or being high enough to have an 85. So I had to kind of figure something out.
I gotta say, the loot we got
Oh, well.
was pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
I got a book.
I got about a dwarven kind.
I shall put this into my library with utmost care.
Also, why is my bag of holding worth 1,000?
Because that's what it says on the list.
It's fancy.
All right. Well, I guess I
It's
guess we take
embroidered.
those.
Also, this is your
Alright.
other loot.
Goalkeeper, can you do the gold split
will
while I
do the
put everything
maths.
else in?
Goldkeeper, I fucking strangling got you.
I'm sorry. I just realized it. I'm sorry. Don't kill me.
Goldkeeper? Yeah.
I will gut you.
Okay.
Alright, everybody gets
802 and then 4 silver.
Nice.
Wait, what did we get the first time around?
And then that doesn't count all of the
742.
Yeah, I didn't
Gold?
Yeah, I didn't count any of the other loot into it, any of like the art objects. I can
No, I've amassed all of those just below to sell in group loot.
Okay, good.
Enjoy. Aloe, your plate says. Come on, this is boring.
mixes.
I want to go do something. Let's go kill something.
Let's go kill people.
You promised
Starts
we were gonna
hitting
go
them.
kill people, Daddy.
Starts kicking the back of your head.
I'm starting to get bored with you.
Damn, bro.
We still have half the dungeon.
Well, you can suck it. Be patient.
Thank you for the scabbard, though. I feel like I'm bathing in luxury right now.
Yes, I figured you'd enjoy that. That should keep you sated for a while, yes?
I suppose.
Good.
Alright, where to next, dudes?
We're just gonna run
can I
through the
have the-
poison maze over here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Poison maze
puppies in the
is
bag.
shut off, so once you got through it, shut off. You peed
And
in the
can I
bag?
have the dust of disappearance? No, I jump in the bag to avoid
Oh, you mean from
getting
the other loot? Yeah, dust
dead
appearance
by-
is good.
Yeah, can I have that?
No complaints here.
Right. Since I am the spy. Ho ho.
Dust's disappearance is broken with combined with copper.
Of all the gold we got, I'm actually over encumbered.
No gold weight.
We're not doing gold weight, bud.
Are we not doing gold weight? How the fuck
I'm not doing gold weight.
Yeah, okay.
Gold weight cringe. It's somewhere in your settings.
Okay, I got
Oh, I
gold.
forgot to add the gold, yeah. Where is the gold?
Where
So
is
the overall
gold?
profit was like over 1,000 gold, right?
Per person, yes.
Nice.
Yeah. I just have to do the math. And by do the math, I mean punch it in the calculator because I'm lazy.
Yeah.
I love technology. But I also hate technology. It's a very abusive relationship where we're both being abused.
Also, I'm gonna recast Spirit Guardian since that most certainly is dropped.
Ooh, I forgot to turn off gold weight. Ouch, my bones.
I can't move. Help me.
I went from not encumbered to way over encumbered. Hold on.
All right.
Where the fuck is Goldway?
Where is it? I can't find the fucking thing.
Is this door trapped, Allo?
I don't know. Is it?
I love how complicated it is just to find one simple fucking option that you want to turn off.
It's so stupid.
I'll find it for you.
I'm trying to find it.
Is the door trapped?
Shanti?
The door is, yes, it is trapped.
All right.
Or at least you think it might be.
Understandable. Also,
all right, step back.
Tevis, do you have this is out of character. Do you have any way to alleviate exhaustion?
I do.
Good.
Why are you asking?
You're gonna find out.
Just for clarification, I do not currently have the ability prepared.
No. That was me asking you out of character.
My question
Real
is,
I don't have it prepared.
do you guys want to stop here or do you want to keep going?
It's up to you.
We can go for another hour if you want.
I'm gonna have to take a break because I gotta use. So
That's when we're going. Yeah.
Like a long break or a pee
Maybe
break?
we could do stuff that's
number 2. So you guys can play without me. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
So it's
yeah.
BRB.
If not, we could also probably do like some of the stuff that's happening over the week because there's a lot of things that
Yeah, let's stop
got
here
to,
and we'll
I don't
finish the
think
dungeon later, and you guys can go over what you did for the week.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
actually,
almost 8 o'clock here.
what we do with the week might actually have to do with you know what we get here in the dungeon. So.
Yeah, it's gonna take us probably
know,
at least another 2 hours to get through this.
Yeah, and I have several things I know off the top of my head that don't matter what's in this dungeon or not.
Yeah, me too. So I think we can pause here and just make remediations when we do finish it if we need other things.
Yeah, that's fine. And
Yeah,
I'm willing
if
to
anything changes, we can.
Yeah, I'm willing to retcon things if you need to. So.
Man, I should have taken self-preservation instead
I'm
of
not seeing the
smoker.
option either to turn off gold weight specifically. I just see general stuff about how carry weight's tracked. So I think I'm missing something.
I don't care about carry weight as long as you're not trying to carry a boat. So, as long as you're not trying to pack around a house or a boat with you,
I know, but I was looking to see if that was an option. Yeah. Leon, do you know where that would be, if that is a specific option?
What'd you say? I wasn't paying attention.
Ignoring coin weight.
Do you know if it exists on Roll20, like an option
no,
on
there's
the
no
character
way to
sheets
do it
just
on
ignore?
Roll20.
Okay, yeah.
There is a way if you're the DM, but by players, no.
Oh. So that's like Shanti.
So Shanti, if you wanna turn off coin weight,
I think
you've
that's something
gotta...
I want to do for another game because yeah.
Did I have that set up in D&D Beyond? I take it.
To turn off coin weight on Roll20, you have to go to the launch screen of the game, then go to game settings, and it's somewhere in there. I vaguely
remember. Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, I was making a note of it because I think the next campaign I run, the currency won't have weight because
How's that other
digital.
campaign going?
It'll be like a bank account. What happened last session? I'm trying to remember. Oh, so I guess one notable thing is that they stumbled upon a trap, and then everybody else jumped into the trap just for fun, and they had to deal with those consequences.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where would I shut
Honestly,
that off, guys?
Their pets are smarter than they are. Their pets are smarter than they are most of the time.
It should be somewhere in the compendium settings. If it's not there, then they may have moved it or something, or it just doesn't exist anymore. I don't know.
I'm gonna mess around with your sheet for a second, Alan. Don't pack it.
All right.
Okay, ignore encumbrance symbol. Okay, so if you go into your sheet where the little red gear is after spells, you scroll down. It can give you ignore non-equipped items weight if you want. And you can also change the encumbrance if you want to.
Yeah, ignore non-equipped items doesn't count for coins, unfortunately. I
Yeah.
already read that.
My guess is if you could probably fiddle with the encumbrance and change it. I don't want to do too much to Aloes because I don't want to mess this thing up, but
Understandable.
yeah, you can turn encumbrance off. Just where it says simple, you just change it to off.
Hey, yo, am I adding 100 pounds now to Alo's like total weight because of his equipment?
You can keep it on if you want to. I just shut it off for you, but you can go and turn it back on if you want to, because I know you want the weight.
Because I deal with weight a lot.
But the rest of you, if you don't want to, feel free to turn it off.
Alo is now.
Y'all have a bag of holding, so.
Alo is now officially like 470 some odd pounds. Not including the modifications that he's been getting from Artie.
All right, so who wants to go first with their week plans?
How much things do you have to do? Because I have a lot.
You can go first.
Okay, so that's. I just gave the list of rundown of kind of the basic things in Roll20 is to start changing Brooklyn's appearance because I did a fucky wucky and accidentally sold some of the stolen museum stuff on accident with my face visible. So it's time to take on a new identity.
Okay. If you're taking on a new identity,
I do have the makeup kit.
Are you a rogue? I think you're a bard.
No,
you?
I'm a bard, but I have proficiency with disguise kits, and I have a bunch of costumes.
Okay.
So this is kind of one of the things
in that case,
my specific subclass does a lot.
I want you to roll either a dexterity check or a performance check, just to see how successful your change is. To see if
I have proficiency in disguise kit. Should I just use that?
That works too.
That is kind of the makeup kit. That's kind of it, yeah. And thanks to my class, I have advantage on this.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you are look like, sound like, walk like a completely different person. And we're gonna lock that in. That's a permanent change.
Yeah, and this would be me changing my character art like I did a few sessions ago. So this would be the new appearance.
Yes, and I think you were going to talk to the friend to get some face surgery, which you are able to do.
Yeah, that'll be that as well.
So that
what
that
do
combines
I owe?
that.
So I owe him a favor. Does
he doesn't know what that favor is
going
to be yet, but he will let you know when he's ready to.
Yeah, but I
in.
can't refuse. So, yeah.
As for Marty and his parents, they are totally up.
Yep. All right, sweet. All right, Marty. It looks like. Do you want to hold on? I gotta ask Marty first whether he wants to be a spy or not.
He's excited to learn it. He's excited to learn a trade. It's much better than what his parents had planned for him, which was to end up being a low, sad farmer.
Yeah, you're gonna make it big in the world, kid, if you study hard and have relativistic morals. And then
excited.
I'd like to go to the magic item shop. And then I'd like to go to the magic item shop to talk with Tevis's lady friend for a little bit.
She's like, "Oh, hello. What can I do for you,
Hello.
darling?"
I'd like to sell a magic item. Well, sell a magic item, and I want to sell that silver platter of weightlessness.
You
This
gonna
is
sell that?
really fun. How much did it have it listed for?
Oh God.
Oh, 1,250. So 1,250 gold.
I'll give you 1,500 for it. That looks like it would be perfect to hold up my house.
Oh,
And
yeah, I
she
imagine
points to
so.
the
You
corner,
could.
and there's this little tiny fairy house in the corner.
Yeah, just put it on like a stilt, and you just prop the pan up there, and then you're good. Solid.
Excited.
Because here's the thing: the plate I think still has gravity, while the thing on top of it is weightless.
Mm-hmm. It's more that I
Uh,
like the design of the platter.
So
It's
that's
really pretty.
1,500 gold.
Shiny. Yes. I like
Oh,
shiny
it is
things.
very pretty. I'd also like to look around and see if you have anything kind of that would add to charisma. I know well, I didn't buy the corsage, but I got it from a friend, and I'll show her the corsage we bought. I think I could trust her with, not being a tattletale.
She is very admiring of it, and she says, "Ooh, I think I have just the thing." And she disappears into the back, and she comes back out. And you want something that's going to increase your charisma. What she has with her when she comes back.
Well, not just that. Anything that has to do with charisma abilities, anything that has to do with enchantment, it doesn't have to be a charisma increase. It just has to be something related to charisma and disguises and persuasion.
Okay.
I think charisma increase is nice to have, though. I don't.
She
But it
comes
doesn't have to
back
be
and
that.
she
Just
has what looks like a tiny box. And when she opens it up, inside there is a little tiny brooch. Looks kind of like a beetle.
yeah.
And what it does is when you wear it, if you're doing a performance, it will do the if you're singing the melody, it'll do the counter melody to whatever you're singing and give you a +4 to your performance bonus check. Or if you're telling jokes, it will act as your straight man. So if you tell a joke, it'll be the straight man to a comedian.
I like it.
Yes, and it does have a personality, and it will talk to you if you want. She looks at you and she says, "Well, this is a very unique item. Tell you what, you let me keep my 1,500 gold, and I'll just trade you straight across for the plate."
How much gold?
The amount you got from the platter. The 1,500.
Okay, that's more than fair. Yep, I'll take that. All right. Do you have anything else?
It's only to attack rolls, by the way, Ian. It's not to damage rolls. Because that would be horribly broken.
Yeah. Okay, I remembered how to spell beetle.
Yes, Beetlee. Or not two E's, just one E.
Yeah, I remembered. All right, thank you. Do you have anything else?
I don't, but there's a lady downtown who runs a cosmetics shop. You really should go check her out. She's got some awesome stuff.
All right. That's a +4. Does she have any other sort of magical items that fall within that vein of stuff that does like performance, deception, any sort of charisma skill or charisma itself?
She does have the Mask of the Liar.
Ooh, what does that
It
do?
will give you a +2 to your deception if you are wearing it.
Okay, how much does that cost?
That she will give to you for 500 gold. Also, when you're wearing it, you can't. People looking at you won't see it. You know it's on. They don't. You dirty, dirty liar, you.
All right.
Dear
+2
God.
to
Yeah.
anything
What have
else?
you guys done?
Does she have any other magic item? I'm gonna until I can stop.
And it's a
affording
+1
these
at base.
things.
Okay. She does have a joke book. If you want that.
It's empty.
It will. My husband says it's empty. If you get the joke book, you will never run out of jokes. It's a never-ending joke
I mean,
book.
I already have that innately. I already
I
have
know.
that innately by being the funniest person on the planet.
There is a. Let's see. There is a suit of clothes. These are they're rather fine. They're rather nice. They come with a patched cloak, a cloak of many patches, if you will. It is called the
Cloak of many patches.
It's called Gleeman's Cloak and coats or clothing, and it gives you one. It works like the spell Lore, I think is the name of the spell.
Legend lore.
Legend Lore. It has 1 charge per day. You, in order to get the charge back, you need to roll a d4. If you roll a 1, the item is destroyed.
What does legend lore do? Nah. I think
Not worth it.
ran out of yeah. I guess we kind of ran out of stuff. So alright, I guess I'll just keep the gold and come back at a different time.
Look, I
But
know
thank
you
you so
don't want.
much.
I know you don't want the makeup, but I do have 1 jar here that I'm going to give to you complimentary.
Wait, hold on. You said I'd like the makeup. You sell makeup? What?
Well, it's not my makeup. It's the lady across town, but she's gave me some free samples to give out. So, she takes out. It's a little tiny jar. She says,
regular?
"Oh, it's special. It's a little tiny jar." She says, "This is one use.
You want to go to bed already?
If you want more than 1 use, you'll have to go talk to her." Basically, if you put this on, it will completely change your appearance. For an entire 24-hour period. If you rub it in your hair, it'll change your hair color, it'll change your face, whatever you rub it on changes. And you basically think of what you want to look like, and that's what it does. That's why I said you don't need to. That's why I said you don't need to see the surgeon if you don't want to.
It's like an all-purpose makeup kit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I will see the surgeon because I'd like a permanent thing that doesn't run out. Okay.
Aloe's
I think
previous
that'll be
character.
it. I might talk to. Yeah.
I was gonna say Aloe's character from another campaign would know exactly what this stuff is.
Wait, what? What stuff are you talking about?
Yeah.
The makeup
Shoot, what's the makeup again?
that changes your appearance.
Oh, is that the
Oh, there's another item they have in the shop. I almost forgot. It is the perfect hair comb.
that. Oh, that. Oh, goodness, that. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I approve of this message.
It's a comb that when you run it through your hair gives you the perfect hairdo for the day.
It also can be used as much as possible
and it depends on what you think is the perfect hair for that moment, which means you can technically use it to change your hairstyle with the sweep of a comb, and
You know
color of
what?
hair, and
You know what? You have completely sold me. Can I buy this, and how much does it cost?
600 gold, and yes, you can have it. You can buy it.
Perfect. I will buy a $600 perfect hair comb. Thank you. And
Yes,
that'll be it.
This is how the Reaper got his hair back.
this is how the Reaper got his hair back. It was a very, very wonderful experience, if I do say so myself. Very nostalgic.
Anyways, anybody else have something they wanted to do for the week already, or?
Oh, Aloe is, shoot.
If you don't know what you're doing, I can go.
Yeah, you go.
I know. So, for my week, I'm trying to make money because I would like to save up money. I have a ridiculous overpriced bag of, so I would love to know how much I could sell that for.
How much did it say on the thing?
4,000 GP.
You can sell it for 4,000
Why
GP.
did I memorize that?
Alrighty. I'm selling that for 4,000 GP.
Wait, selling what?
Sam, why did I memorize that number? I saw it like...
I don't know. Anyway, I
What
sold
is
the 4,000 GP bag of...
Oh, I see.
Oh, you're selling the extra bag of holding? Okay.
I mean, we've got 2 in the party right now.
Oh,
We've
you
got
did 4?
mine, and then... Yeah, I've got one. Mine's for me, though.
We don't need a third one, to be honest.
We don't.
You just have bags of holding rolling out of your eyeballs.
Honestly, we could get multiple bags of holding. The only problem is storing... Oh, we don't have a problem storing them. We could just put them inside of each other. And then...
No, wait.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing bad will happen at all.
I don't see what could go wrong. I don't think we need to, not do it or anything. I think it'd be fine. Outside of that, the problem is I don't really have much else to sell, but I've got 5k GP right now.
Okay.
Plus 15 deception. I'm the best liar.
Also, guys, I think my bonus action, I do have a very viable attack for bonus action now. Because that is a lot more than just a d6 damage.
You do have a limited amount, though.
I do only have 20 of them, yes. Wait, but I can go pick them up afterwards.
But they lose the poison.
Oh, shoot, you're right.
Yeah. That's why that's why it matters that you have a limited amount. Also, it's only D for the poison.
What? No, the d6 is 3d6.
DC 11.
Yeah, it's only DC 11. But if I platinum that, I can...
I said, but the DC is only 11.
Yes.
For it.
And if I
which isn't a very good DC.
Yeah, it's not a very good DC.
Anyway. We've got, the Pixies Storm. Do they have any other belts of giant strength?
Yeah.
Alright, what types do they have? Is my question.
Well, let me see. I didn't know there were multiple types.
There are, actually. I currently have Hill Giant, which is the lowest one, so I'm just looking to...
You're looking for an upgrade?
Yeah.
Upgrades, people, upgrades!
Pretty much!
So, I would say that they have, Stone and Frost Giant one. One of each.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing higher than that right now.
I was very tempted to jokingly ask if they have a belt of storm giants.
Yeah, hell no. I'm not ready for that.
All right. How much would it be?
You see,
for...
that's when your pimp slap goes to a pimp delete.
Just
of,
gone.
yeah. Pretty much. How much would a belt of frost giant strength cost me?
Let me see.
What rarity is that?
It's very
rare.
Ugh.
I did literally just sell a bag of holding for K though, so I'm hopeful.
Very rares are in like the tens of thousands.
I'm hopeful, man. Don't crush my hope. It's a little mean.
Let's just hope. Make it to dust. He
Hmm.
doesn't deserve it.
We do have a lot of backlog of money, so I don't doubt that you may be able to read.
Captain Time Group sells all that magic.
Could always
items
sell
and
the
give it to
skeleton key dagger, Smile.
him. No, you keep that.
Please keep that.
Man, it'd be funny.
It would be
Ooh,
funny.
yes,
Keep it.
I got the
Okay.
appearance. I got the appearance I
For-
wanted for the beads. Nice.
For that belt, you're looking at 50,000 gold.
Fuck me.
I ain't even.
Wanna sell yourself into slavery and hope you'll get
How
it?
much would how much out of character, hypothetically speaking, how much would sex with Tevis reduce that price? Out of character, hypothetically.
You
well, it
can't
depends.
prostitute Tevis.
I definitely can and
You're
will
not his
try.
pimp. He's an independent contractor.
I have the pimp slap. I will become his pimp.
Okay, I need you to roll a persuasion check. And
This
tell
is
me
out
what
of,
it is.
I'm just asking for a hypothetical. Is
And
what
by the way,
I'm,
if you're worried about money, I have a business proposition for you in private messages.
I saw.
If you're worried, if you want some money, I have a business. Yeah.
Certainly a good business proposition. Would you want me to roll for it?
Yeah. I'll ask Shanti about it later.
Persuasion. You gotta persuade her that she wants to do this.
Now, I would like to throw this over to my good friend Brooklyn, because I feel like they're a lot more persuasive.
We'll give her Tevis for a whole week.
No. I
Come on,
refuse
man.
to do that.
Come on, man. Listen,
You
we're
can't
asking.
prostitute Tevis.
We're not trying to. What we're doing is asking hypothetically if he was
You're
down
trying
for
to.
it. Yes. Your point. We're asking as a team. This is a group thing.
Who is this we? Who is this we? You speaking
Me?
French?
Me and me and me. There's a lot of me's, but you're also here.
No, I'm not helping you prostitute Tevis. This is their relationship. We're not gonna get in the middle of it.
Hello,
This is
what's your
all
persuasion?
hypothetical.
Hypothetical.
Gentlemen, hypothetically, the only way she would give you a great big discount on that is if you could get him to propose to her and actually marry her.
I think we can do that.
I think
Tevis,
that
we
could
need
be
to talk
arranged.
to you.
You bastard. You know, you're not supposed to get gifts from the bride and groom. You're supposed to give gifts to the bride and groom.
Well, my gift would be the reduced
He's
price
right.
for the belt of giant strength, and they would, because they
Okay,
feel
I have-
so humble, just give it.
Okay, I have two more things now. We'll wait till the end, but I have two more things now.
All right, I'll just wait on that then.
Oh, fucking stupid.
Tevis, how would you like to be in an arranged marriage?
It will benefit the party greatly.
It'll benefit us greatly, you see.
It will secure its alliance for the magic shop.
It would bring some life into the magic shop. It would do that.
You guys are really throwing in a wrench into my dating plans. Get the fuck out of my life, you homos.
Yeah, no, we're not
We're not
causing
throwing
this to
a wrench
happen. But if
into
it
your
does
dating
happen,
plans.
Brooklyn will be the ordained minister. will be the ordained minister to officiate the wedding.
We're not throwing a wrench into your dating plans. We're adding on to your plans and giving you marriage.
I'm sorry, can you cast ceremony and give me a +2 AC? I didn't think so. Fuck off.
No, but I can cast suggestion and maybe do something with that.
Ceremony or spell you can only do once.
Yes, a marriage ceremony is the thing you can only do once. It lasts for 7 days and gives you a +2 AC.
You can only do it once unless your partner dies, and then you can do it again.
So if you were to revive the partner,
Yeah, kill the
So-
partner, revive the partner, then cast ceremony again.
Yes,
Uh,
and then you can do it again. That is a
Alright, hold up.
legitimate
Back
thing.
to business. Back to business.
Brooklyn, go ahead and roll me
it says
a
humanoids.
investigation check for that checking the bank thing.
Alright. Good thing I have a +2.
Where are you
Okay.
looking for the bank again? What city?
If you were to go in and
City.
do a
The one
heist,
nearest us.
which is I'm
Oh my
assuming
God.
why you're asking about this, you now know when
Oh,
the
yes.
guards are
Another
present, when they're
one!
not present, who comes in and out regularly, who makes the big deposits. Like you know everything about this bank.
Nice.
As
Did
for
you
becoming
just
an
shouted
ordained
another one?
As for becoming an ordained minister, there are two ways to do that. Either A, become a member of a organized religion and a cleric, or two, the city of Granite Wharf also offers what they like to call, common law marriage official certificates. Basically, imagine the kind of officiant you would see at Las Vegas, and that's what you get.
Oh yeah, that's definitely what I'm going for.
What you're saying?
Alright,
Generally-
Tevis, if you ever do get married, I can officiate the ceremony.
I'm gonna shit a damn brick.
Isn't Gravekeeper a priest?
Gravekeeper is not a priest. He
You
was
see,
a
actually,
member of a church, but he's not a
Tevis,
priest.
you see, Tevis, we are trying to kill your character, but through a heart attack.
I like that he just lagged out of existence.
We're trying to
For you,
get
yeah.
your character
you.
so mad he just yeah, he
Dies.
just dies.
Listen, if we convert you to a commoner, your royal family won't come after you.
They would do the opposite.
Oh,
Well,
good
and
lord.
then she would be royalty. Is this not what you want for her? Do you not love her?
I think he means they would probably kill her.
Well, then ceremony can be casted on him again, and it's maybe a win-win, depending on how you look at it.
It works so well for Prince. What's the name of the youngest prince? Well, no, because they had children. The one who
Harry?
left for the United States. Yeah, Harry. He'll be like Prince Harry. He just leaves to marry a commoner.
He's already
Yeah.
Although she wasn't really a commoner. She's because like didn't her dad owns like some kind of business thing. I don't pay
Who
attention
knows?
to the English.
I mean,
All I know is that the queen
person
isn't
as
dead
an
yet,
American, we're not
and I'm
supposed to
still
care
Out,
about
waiting
them.
on
out of
that.
character, if you're planning on robbing the bank, great idea. Go for it. In character, I swear to God, I'll shit
Yeah.
a brick.
I suspect that the queen is just like some sort of emotional vampire and is surviving off of the general emotions of the populace and will never die.
I think
No,
she's
that's
actually
not-
surviving
she
off
would
of the
never do that.
insults towards
She's a
her.
lich.
He would never do that.
Which queen are you talking? British.
Elizabeth.
So you know how Voldemort separated his soul into like 7 different phylacteries? The Queen does that, but with the corgis. That's what the corgis do. Each of the corgis has a piece of the Queen's soul, and thus keeps her immortal.
I like that better than the thing I read on Twitter this morning, which said that when she dies, they have to sacrifice all the corgis so they can go with her into the afterlife.
Oh no!
In order to kill the queen, we must kill one of the corgis. Must kill all of the corgis, actually.
Her protectors.
I think before we rob a bank, I think we should genuinely go back to Eris Clearing, because we've got a ring with the crest on it, we could ask for a favor, and I think we should ask for money.
Yeah.
You can't borrow
But
my
we
favor.
could also
Wait,
do
did someone else
both.
It
take a
was
favor?
literally ours.
No.
It was to Aloe.
We all got a
anyone else take-
favor. Yes.
No, you guys asked for items and stuff. You asked for a
No,
shovel.
no, no.
I asked
No,
for a
you're
favor
thinking
later.
you're thinking for when we got the amulet at first. I'm talking after we got the amulet the second time from the possessed prince. He gave us a favor and the signet ring to show that we did have a favor.
Okay, so the group has a favor, and I have a favor.
Yes. Everyone
Yeah.
has a favor except for you who has two.
Did anybody else have anything else, or are we good?
I was gonna get. I'm looking at magic items that I would want to go after. Mainly, I'm looking for something that'll help me reduce exhaustion levels.
There's nothing.
There's nothing.
There's nothing.
Oh shoot.
It's called sleep.
Oh shoot. It's called. I need to get the self-preservation feat. No, you know what I need to find? I need to find the Simlarasium. That's what I need to do.
Shanti, I do have
Boy, oh
something,
boy.
but it's more of a minor thing.
Okay.
Over the 2 weeks, over the 1 week, I'll be producing holy water and selling it for 0 profit.
Oh.
Okay.
So I generate, I believe it's, so if I'm doing...
No profit.
I'll generate 9 bottles a day, because that's 9
Oh, I
hours
see.
of work. So that's somewhere... that's a lot of money thrown into the bottle business, I guess. For holy bottle. 9 times 7, whatever. I don't have enough brain power right now to do the math. And then I'm gonna go on another date.
204.
Okay. If you want to RP the date, we can.
It's nothing
But it's up
important.
to you.
It's a minor build update. So
Okay. So roll me a d20 just to see how it goes. You can add your charisma to that.
all right.
Okay, I'm gonna give.
You should hand
I'm
this
gonna
one
give
over to
Tevis
Theo.
bardic inspiration on that. And if you wonder
hold on.
why I'm in
No, I'm not
range, it's
getting
because
third wheeled. Screw off.
no, I'm hiding in the bush next to your date.
He's throwing his voice so that it sounds like it's you, man.
If I was the bard, I would go and play music for them as like a romantic interlude, but that's just me.
I'm not gonna use
Well,
any
tells you that.
spells.
I don't want to be there. I don't want Tevis to know I'm there. I don't
I'm
want
not
Tevis
gonna-
to know I'm there. I just want to start giving him help from out of sight.
How are you?
I'm not gonna
barking
use
then?
any spells like guidance or enhance ability on myself. So
You coward.
All right, well, I'm giving you bardic inspiration in case you want to be inspired.
Oh, not a bad roll.
I'll just be hiding in the bushes.
So
I can carry my own goddamn way into love.
the good news or
You know
bad
you
news,
can.
depending on how you feel about it, is that she is over the moon for you. So over the moon for you that before you end your date, she reaches over and she says, "Hold out your hand and close your eyes."
She's about to propose
Oh.
to you.
When you are you gonna do that?
I'm thinking.
Just do it, man. What's the worst that could happen?
Stop
Dude.
being the devil that talks in my ear.
I'm being genuinely serious this time. She wants
Okay,
to do something nice
wait,
for
hold
you.
on.
Let her do it. Like
You know
serious.
how
already done
like you
so
have
much-
the angel and the devil on each of your shoulders?
She's already
Yeah,
done
you know
so
how you
many
have
things
the
nice
angel and
to
the
me.
devil on either of your shoulders? There's actually 3 devils on Tevis's one shoulder, and that's Aloe, me,
Okay,
and Tracy.
so let
There's
me
no
talk
angel
to you
here.
about this. She's already done so many things nice for me. She's given me a magical periapt to stop me from bleeding out. She's been very patient, giving us deals, and pixie dust.
That he helped generate.
Oh, she wants to do something nice.
I
too.
did not.
Fresh
I did not. Well,
from
I guess in
source.
theater, but
Even
I
if you
haven't done
didn't,
anything
even
nice.
if you didn't directly help her generate it, she was probably using thoughts of you to help her generate it.
I don't need that in my mind right now.
Let's see if they get married. Let's see if they get married.
Oh,
Welcome
I'm
back, Gold.
invested in this love story.
if I had a nickel
I'll
for
close.
every
I'll
time I
close
tried
my
to sell-
eyes. I'll
if I had a
humor.
nickel for
All right.
every time I
So
tried to sell
trusty to marriage, I would have 2 nickels.
You feel a leather bag in your hand. She says, "Open them."
All right, I open my eyes.
So that
Well,
there,
look at that.
is a.
You're even prettier than when I closed them.
Oh,
Fuck.
you're just flattered. She says, "I have a prototype of the new item that we've been making. Um, there are 6 marbles in that bag. If you, how do I explain this? So each of the marbles, if you pick it up and you whisper something to it, or yell at it, or just make a noise around it, you can set it somewhere and it will continue making that noise indefinitely until you pick it back up again."
Does that mean I could
could be
play a
useful.
song on the piano and just have it in my house all the time?
Yeah, it would be. I hadn't thought about that. That's fantastic. Imagine what we could do with that. We could record music and just like leave it for people to play anywhere. I'm gonna make so much money. We're gonna make so much money.
What instrument do you know how to play? I'm proficient in the piano.
Well, I play I do a decent harp and
A beautiful instrument.
drums. I love the drums.
What kind of drums?
All the drums.
All of the drums.
I was the percussionist in my high school orchestra.
We
shoot.
talking,
Gold.
we talking bongos? Do you go
Gold.
down with the
Public
bongos?
schools?
I love a bongo.
Gold has just made a devious suggestion. You can make it play the most annoying music ever and put it in your enemy's house.
That's just like hiding a note block in your enemy's Minecraft base.
Pretty much.
Yeah, and it works, doesn't it?
How many of the beads were in the bag?
6.
Are they pure white? Because if they are, sure would be tragic to mix them up with the other beads.
No,
Oh,
these
by
look
the way,
like regular
let me
marbles.
describe that. Let me describe that. Shanti let me have the visual I wanted. So my halo beads are 2 pairs of wrists and 1 pair of neck beads, and they're like the Shinto monk beads. So I've got that very odd religious look that I always have anyway.
I've just got a necklace with beads. It's pretty cool. Doesn't fit my vibe, but I've got it.
I'll make sure to use these lovingly. They'll be a nice addition to my house, and if I ever need them when I'm out adventuring, they'll be useful.
I'm glad. You'll have to let me know how it goes.
In the meanwhile, I don't have nearly as glorious of a gift as I would like to give you, but I did find this interesting little book. I'm not sure if it's of any use to you, but I was going to add it to my library, but I'm not much of a magician yet.
Do you hand it to her?
Yeah.
Is it the Harry book?
It is.
Not much of a
It's
magician.
beautiful. I've been looking for one of these for so long. Do you know how rare these are?
I imagine it was in a dusty old tomb, probably 700 years old.
Yeah, I mean, most of these are they're out of print, obviously, and I haven't seen one in this kind of condition in a long time. I could probably get 500 out of this if I sell it to the right person. There's always some dude out there looking for a way to improve his hair.
Well, take it as a gift of gratitude for giving me the bees and having this lovely night.
Oh, thank you
You
so
know,
much.
on our next date, we should just hang out and play music.
I
Maybe with a
like
little
that
bit of
idea.
wine.
I like that idea very much.
How roomy is your abode? Mine has plenty enough space for an activity like that.
Man, just don't come down
I
stairs.
think I'd like to come and see your place. I hear you guys
Well,
have done a lot of work on that old fort.
It took a lot of renovation, but it is a proper home.
I heard something terrible happened in the basement, though.
Really?
Yeah, something about you guys hauling in a shit ton of lead. Stuff's poisonous, you know.
Oh, okay. That I can't explain.
You can explain it to a degree.
Are you aware of lead's divination proofing abilities?
Yeah, it just seemed kind of like an odd choice for your house.
Don't go in the basement.
Well, you know,
Just don't go in the basement.
we're adventurers. We don't have that much of a life expectancy anyway.
Oh, I would never go into a basement. It's rule 101 of horror novels. Don't go into the basement.
She's got a point. She's got a
Alright.
point.
Especially when there's a lich downstairs.
Yeah, exactly.
Then for our next date, in the coming weeks, whenever you're available, let's do that.
Sounds fantastic.
He's inviting you.
Oh, have you gotten any news yet about the ink?
Oh yes, the ink. Actually, we've got a shipment. It'll be in here probably in a day or two. They were able to go get the squid ink and return with it. So
How
my contact is.
Put me down for a sec then. How much would that cost?
For you?
Oh, don't give me any discounts now. I insist to pay the full price.
It's probably going to run you about 400 gold, depending on how much you want. It may be a little bit more. It just depends on what the gentleman went through to get it. So
That's fair enough. I'll pass a stack of 600 gold over to her, just in case there's any bidding to be done, you know.
Oh, of course. Even if there was bidding to be done, that is one thing I would make sure of. So
I'll pay that 600 gold in advance, and then, well, it's been a wonderful evening. Let me walk you home, and then we can call it a night.
and you walk home, and things are peaceful, and life is wonderful, and yeah.
Yeah,
But in the
that's
shadows,
basically my
someone
week.
stole the whole thing.
That's basically my week, making 100-something bottles of, not 100, like 70-something bottles of holy water for free, and then going on a date.
Awesome. Anyone else?
Rehydration.
Yes. So, guys, there's two things that I can do here. Number one, I can keep Aloe stupid for purposes of comedy. Or number two, I could look at getting him a headband of intellect.
That would not increase your intelligence, it would only make you stupid.
What?
Roleplay wise. Because your mechanical intelligence would be higher, but it would not.
The problem with the headband of intellect is that it raises your intelligence, but it does not give you new knowledge that you didn't have before. So you wouldn't be smarter, you'd just be better at remembering and everything. So your intelligence would go up, but you wouldn't be necessarily smarter and more aware of situations and things.
Fair enough. That and awareness and situational awareness is kind of wisdom, not intelligence. So.
Yeah, I really wish that that was true for you. You've said a lot of stupid things that just aren't appropriate for the situation, and it was because of your intelligence.
Well, he has a 10 intelligence and a 10 wisdom, so he's just stupid either way.
You say a lot of 8 stuff.
Yeah.
A 10 intelligence would realize that when a sword is head, because you could only hear it in your head, you wouldn't hear it from ears, it'd be from your mind. A 10 intelligence would tell you, oh, it's speaking to me telepathically.
You make a valid point. And then I was gonna look at getting a belted dwarven kind, because that could...
We would got one of those.
I know, but I was thinking that somebody else is going to use it. Yeah,
Do you have enough money to buy a rare? Or is it a very rare? I think it's a very rare.
no, it's just a rare.
You definitely have enough money to buy a rare.
Yeah, he has enough money to buy a rare. Oh, sorry. No, sorry. So the other thing I was looking at was a brooch of shielding.
What does it do?
It gives resistance
to force.
and immunity to the magic missile spell.
Okay.
So, and that's just an uncommon. And then I was gonna look at getting a +1 shield or something, just a better shield.
If there's a price for the uncommon, go with that. If not, 500.
Yeah, aren't uncommons like 500?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
5,000 for the rare.
understandable. So let's see. Brooch of shielding, headband of intellect, and is +1 shield a
Masterwork.
no +1 shield is
Uncommon. It's uncommon.
yes it is. All right, I'm just gonna remove all of that. Though I wouldn't mind getting a sentinel shield, which I think is a rare.
Sentinel shield is uncommon.
It is. Oh, but it doesn't have a. It's not a +1.
You can't get a +1 sentinel shield.
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
You could, but it would be a rare.
Yeah, it'd be a rare instead. Well, first and foremost, headband of intellect and brooch of shielding. So that would intelligence score goes up to 19.
Hey guys, is there any way where I could get you guys to help me afford a rare? It's a really, really good rare for me. Really good.
What rare is it?
It's called the Devotee's Sensor.
Also, is there?
What does it do?
What did it do though?
It would allow me to create an AoE of healing for, I think it's 10 minutes or something. It heals enemies, but I could just do it out of combat. And that goes with my healing buffs. And my other magic item.
Sounds
I think you could just save up
good.
for
How
it.
much you need?
Yeah, you could save up for that yourself.
Oh, well, you could get a sudden influx of money for just no reason.
Yeah, if you were willing to help.
I'm not robbing a bank!
No.
It's not against moral codes to rob banks. If anything, it's with a moral code because banks are evil.
No.
Yes.
No, this isn't stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. This is stealing from the rich and giving to the us.
Unless you could prove to me this was a corrupted bank, like a mob bank.
Most banks literally are. Most banks aren't for
prove
the
it
people.
to me though. If you could bring
that,
Tevis evidence that this was a mob bank or something like that, then he would help you rob it.
What if we
Other
could
than
just
that,
prove it's a normal bank that doesn't care about the people it's serving?
Like, Tevis, I'm letting Tevis and Dion in on the plan so he can try and hinder us. You know, because I imagine that's what Tevis would do. So he knows how to hinder us.
Is it a
so we can
mob
have
bank?
a bit more of a
Also,
challenge.
Don't let me.
And,
don't let
and suddenly there was a Wells Fargo in the world.
I think you guys overestimate how good banks were throughout history.
We're not overestimating them. It's just that they're not evil enough for us to justify.
They genuinely are throughout history. Banks are not the good guys.
Give us some information about the bank.
All right. Well, tanking down a bank creates massive repercussions.
Oh yes, it creates massive chaos.
Yes, but at the same time, banks throughout history have well, I guess not super back in history because of how money worked back then.
Oh, sorry, not evil enough. It's a Goldman Sachs.
I don't know what that is.
A little rare and far between, but they existed.
The Goldman Sachs. Oh no, but no, I'm letting Dion in on the plan so he knows where to direct Tevis to kind of hinder us so we can have more of a challenge.
I won't do that initially. The only reason Tevis tried to stop your museum plans was because completely by accident I came across it because I wanted to investigate Aloe for being sus.
Yeah, well, I think we're all kind of sus. All the gang, the three musketeers of mischief that we've turned into.
Everyone in this group is suspicious.
Aloe, and Gravekeeper.
Everyone in this group is suspicious. Tevis is too good. That's why he's suspicious.
How
I
is
think
that
the people who have literally
suspicious?
done
I'm
grand
just a
larceny.
teddy bear.
Alright,
Yeah, I
what
think
about
the
me,
people
Nick?
who
I'm
have
not
literally
suspicious.
done grand larceny are the suspicious ones.
Yes, but you'd have to know that for it to be suspicious.
Tevis knows we robbed the bank. We admitted it to him.
I'm talking about
Or
in
he-
general.
Yeah.
In general, most people are unaware we robbed a bank. Well, we robbed a museum.
Yeah. And we're about to rob a bank. Theron, by the way, do you want to join on the bank heist and get a cut of the money?
I mean, if you can prove it's evil,
We'll become a payday crew.
if you can prove
What?
the thing is really fucking evil, Farron would be down.
I
with
can't do that, so...
Well, we can try. Let's try, guys.
If you can
I mean,
prove the bank is evil, you'll get our. Other than
Really
that,
not.
No.
It's really not that hard to do.
Oh,
I
Shanti,
can't.
Shanti, I have
do
a question.
Yes?
I'm willing to bend my Tevis's reluctance to use his relationship with the Magic Keeper a little bit. For the 5,000 cost, could I give her an upfront 1K and an IOU to pay her 4,000 as I get it?
Oh yeah, she totally would let you do that.
Yay!
Oh yeah, that means,
does she
guess
have a
what?
devotee
You're coming to
sensor?
rob the bank!
She does.
Okay.
Guess what you should be doing?
Gives
Coming
you
to help us rob the
I
bank.
was gonna say, I would give you like 900 gold after the bank heist, because I have 900 legit money.
So another thing I'm going to be doing over the week, by the way, is I'm going to be giving the Amulet of Protection and the Cloak of Armoring to Artie to see if he can't do something with them.
Okay.
I mean, he's
Well, I think arguably more importantly, I'm going to be trying to figure out if that bank is evil.
fair enough. Yeah. So Artie has already been sort of examining the Cloak of Armoring for a while. So now with the Amulet of Protection as well mixed in there, you know, might be able to figure something out. Hit it with me.
We'll discuss it.
Understandable. She's afraid of me having more AC.
Yeah, it's a little ridiculous.
Wait, what's your current AC?
Currently, with the +1 shield that I just bought, which by the way I need to lower myself down to 500 gold, I have a 25 AC.
Oh, that's not that bad.
That is bad. Before shield, the spell shield, to be clear, having a 25 AC is okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't think it was that good.
Then if you add shield on top...
My highest AC character I've ever had was a 23.
I could get my character to have like a 28 if I had like haste and everything on beforehand and then I casted shield, but like having a fucking 25 AC before shield or even haste is ridiculous. That's stupid high.
Let's see. Because I have a... I'm getting +2 to Dex, because +2 from Dex. Then I'm wearing a chain shirt, so it's 14 +2, so 16. 16 +1 for my integrated detection is 17. 17 +3 while I'm burning pewter. Wait, no, what? That's not right. Oh, right. Sorry, when I'm burning pewter, I use con as my defense instead of Dex.
Then wouldn't it just be a +2?
Wait, how does pewter work again with the defense? 1 second. Pewter. Use your Constitution modifier in place of your Dexterity modifier when calculating your AC.
Then no, you would just get to use your con in place of Dex. Then you don't get to add con on top. Replacing is replacing, not adding. I think your AC is lower, is what I'm saying. You've literally just been miscalculating it. There isn't much beside that.
It's a con-based defense instead of a...
A con-based defense
Oh!
would use your chainmail.
I know what the difference is. Is that it's a she let me with the cloak of armoring to make up for the difference between the extra. Oh, what is it? Essentially to. Oh right, I'm not wearing the chain shot. I'm wearing the cloak of armoring because that's the equivalent of having. It gives me a +2 to AC, which would essentially be what chain is, because what's chain armor?
Man, bards just do not have many attacking skills.
No, you really just don't.
That's what their magic is for.
Yeah.
Armor
Yeah,
5E.
You also don't get haste for some reason, even though it's one of the best support spells in the game, and that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, so I have chain. I have a chain shirt. I'm not currently wearing it though. I'm wearing the cloak because that gives me essentially the protection of a chain without counting as medium armor. So I get to add the full mod.
What does it do then? Is it just Serpent's Cloak?
Pretty much. It's pretty much just
Scale mail?
Serpent's Mail. It pretty much makes it function the same as Serpent Scale.
So is it just a +2 Serpent Scale Mail, or is it just a Serpent?
It's not a +2 Serpent Scale Mail, but the +2 is the reason that it's functioning the same as the Serpent Scale.
Okay, so you would have
So
Scale Mail
for taking into account integrated protection, I already have a base of 11.
that would
That's not
be
how armor works.
that's integrated protection would go after. If integrated protection goes before, then you lose integrated protection's bonus. So
That's
is
fair. It does go
how that
after.
works. All right, so you'd have 14 plus con or dex. So what's your which one's higher?
Con. It's
What
3.
is your con?
When I'm burning pewter, it is 6 or a +6.
All right,
What's
that's
it normally
20.
without burning?
Without burning, it is 17, I think. Yeah, it's 17.
We're done for today, right?
Yeah,
I believe. So.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna go.
But I can.
Also, demon,
so-
check your DMs.
It's a +3 at base, which means it's the same as my dexterity, but I can't use con unless I'm burning pewter. So.
Yeah, so I'm going to be calculating this with pewter, so that'd be 20 so far.
Then I have.
Any suggestions on a spell to take? Because I still haven't taken a spell since I leveled up.
Then I have the
I
Amulet
don't
of
know.
Protection,
There's no real good ones.
which
to
is a
take.
+1.
Rathian Psychic Lance is really good.
It is very strong, yeah. So 22.
Uh-oh.
Okay, then I have the. Now the +1 shield.
That's 25.
Yes, which is what I have currently.
Ugh.
Yeah. Which is super strong. Without pewter, that goes to 22.
Yep, without pewter is 22.
It's a good
Yes.
bard spell that's 3rd level or lower, since I don't have many 4th level slots.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Also, what check would I make to see if the bank is evil?
Problem is, I've never had a bard go up high enough to be able to cast those kind of spells, so I don't know a lot.
Let's see. The problem is all the identifying stuff is covered by our lich.
Yeah, so.
And I've got basically this, and everything at this level kind of is immune to a lot of this other stuff that's lower level, like sleep. A lot of stuff's immune to sleep at this level. Or it, not really immune to it, but it doesn't work
Just not
too well.
useful. Yeah. So,
You think
what
you're
check
gonna
would it
get
be,
something?
Shanti?
For what?
To see if the bank is evil, or try to find out, I guess.
Investigation.
He's trying to gain evidence to yeah, he's trying to gain.
Yeah, trying to get them
evidence
on
that
our
the bank
side.
Is evil. Well,
Be
you
more
know what? I
merry,
think
man.
they can be a good challenge. They can add difficulty. They're a good difficulty
Well,
tweak.
I just want to be sure first and foremost, you know. No reason not to.
So I got a 19 in that investigation.
Okay. So it would be investigation. Would anyone be willing to give me advantage?
I
Or
can't.
am I alone?
I can't.
I don't have proficiency.
Nor do I.
Gotcha. All right. So it's just normal. It's a bad roll. 13.
What does borrowed knowledge do?
It gives you a skill proficiency from I think a dead corpse.
I know. I was loading it up. I was just my inner thoughts were becoming outer thoughts.
That's fair.
That's pretty good though. I'll take that.
It's not
All
bad.
right. So, with your combined investigation checks,
High five.
you remember a certain individual you may have had contact with recently in the city? A man with a very interesting accent.
Ah,
Of course.
hello there, friends. It is wonderful to see you again.
Does he run the bank?
No.
No, but he's in there a lot. A lot. Generally making deposits. He seems on pretty good terms with the manager of the bank.
It's a fucking mob bank!
Yep. All right, Davis, you on board, baby?
I don't know anything yet.
I would write it down. I'm not stupid. I would
Anyway,
give you
let's
this
see how this
information.
interaction goes. Let's see how this.
Rumor has it that the relationship between the bank and the local mafia goes back almost 200 years. The mafia that is run by a vampire.
Oh my god.
We're gonna piss off a vampire. Good.
Perfect.
Hello there.
Perfect.
How can I help you today, friends?
I wouldn't walk up to him. I wouldn't ask him.
Fair enough.
Also,
Brave guy.
Just like,
Brooke-
yep, I see him.
Yeah,
What am I doing?
Gravekeeper would just take notes. That's it.
Oh, are you casting Borrowed Knowledge, Brooklyn?
No, I'm just adding that spell because when I leveled up last, I got a spell, but I didn't add it because I couldn't figure out what to
Okay.
add, and
You're
I
good.
figured out what I wanted to add.
You're good.
So just testing to see if the button works.
So when do we want to go tell Tevis or ask him about robbing the bank?
Preferably immediately, like, hey, we figured out this bank is run by the mobs. We're gonna steal money from the mob.
I mean, yeah,
You don't
obvious.
have any evidence yet.
Yet I literally, I could show you. I could walk through the
I wouldn't say
process.
run by the mob. We just they
Walk you
just
through the
give us
process?
some benefits for some protection, you know.
Okay, hold on, Gravekeeper. I have an idea. I put on a disguise as a mafia person, and then we fake pictures of the mob doing.
It's amazing.
Anyways,
Yeah, we can't really like take pictures because cameras haven't been invented in this part of the world yet. That's still an Alabaster Keep sort of thing.
That is still an Alabaster Keep thing. Hey, you guys want to go rob an Alabaster Keep outpost? Get a bunch of modern technology?
That seems a lot more dangerous than robbing a medieval bank.
I don't know, man. Someone pointing a gun at me seems a lot more
You
dangerous
know,
than someone holding a dagger to me.
That's a valid point. But if we go in there and do it the way we did the museum, you know, make our way out there with like a cell phone.
What kind of proof does Tevis
How about
want?
we plan to do that, but let's do it when we're 10th level. Let's do that when we're 10th
You know, I like that idea. That's a fair point. We got 2 more levels to go before we go rob an Alabaster Keep outpost. Oh shoot! Another question that we are that was not asked that I feel like it needs to be asked.
Did we level up this session?
No.
Okay, understandable. Next session then, my bad.
We're already
You gotta
too
at least
powerful.
finish the dungeon before.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair.
Jeez. Speaking of which, you want to know what the dudes you fighted were?
What level were they?
They're blackguards.
The blackguards?
Cool.
Yeah.
Nothing 3 fireballs to the face can't solve.
Apparently, yeah. So what proof does fucking Tevis want? Cause like, we can only do so
okay.
much.
So, the proof.
18, let's
This is
see.
out of character, of course. The proof Tevis would accept, a ledger, a genuine witness testifying that they're being extorted by the mafia, protection racket, whatever, and the
Actually-
money's going through the bank.
No, I've got a better idea.
53
I
HP.
could just show you.
Yeah, we
we could
slaughtered.
just bring you to the bank, and you could
What's their
literally
CR?
see it
Level?
happening in front of you. How about that? But if you saw
anytime
the man you hate having good tidings and dealings with the bank manager as he deposits money, definitely extorted out of people.
That's one way to do it.
Because we could do that. We could take you there. You could see it with
Yeah,
your own
I
two
could-
eyes.
Just, Tevis would only accept some form of hard proof.
Would you seeing it not be
We
hard
could also
proof?
break into the.
Not him just
We could also
talking
break
in the
into the
lobby.
bank before we rob it. Steal one of the
Depositing-
ledgers, bring it back, show Tevis, put it back, and then rob the bank.
Okay, so the thing about that is the bank could just be kind of innocent, you know, taking his money. He's on good terms, friendly. They don't know he's doing bad stuff. So
Yeah.
he needs to have a
think the
connection
bank-
that
You think
He
the
needed to
bank
have-
doesn't know where the money's coming from?
he needs to have a connection that proves that they know. A witness, a testimony, anything. Written ledgers, banks
Yeah,
like
we
to
need
keep
we need
records.
the ledger.
I could get the
We can
guy
steal
who...
a ledger and then come and show Tevis, and then we can do the bank heist proper.
We could, yeah. I just feel like, how would someone who's a very well-known member of the mafia have good tidings and dealings with the manager of the bank, and like have the manager of the bank not know who they are and where that money is probably coming from?
Well, let's get some more evidence. We have one bit of evidence. We need some more. We need to prove beyond a reasonable doubt.
I feel like seeing that with your own eyes would do that, though.
Alright, gentlemen,
Well, if
I
he
am
needs
calling it a
more, then we
night.
can get him.
I'm calling it a
Alright,
night,
good
so
night.
if you guys need anything from me, you know how to message me.
All right. Thank you. I had a very fun time this session, and
I
as
know
we
how to
plan
message
to
you, and
rob
I
a
have
bank.
work in the morning, so.
I'm gonna end the stream now. Thank you everyone for watching, and remember to have yourselves one dandy little day. Keep in mind it'll be okay. There's nothing you can